All right, let's see. Are we live yet? What's up, Gogs and Richard? Yo, Baronator. Hey, I'm doing well, Richard. How you guys doing? Hey guys, the Discord is now pinned in the comments as per requested. Finally back in the house and I'm ready for tonight. Awesome, Baronator, welcome. Yeah, if you guys, the Discord, I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. We'll get started soon. Sorry I'm 5 minutes late. Yep, just sorry. So we have the Discord now, as per requested. I have you guys know it did not take 5 minutes, but that's okay. There's a lot of settings I still have to go through, and I just have to make sure everything's set up right. However, I did throw it together so that way you guys can start joining and talking, because I know several people have requested the Discord, so it's there. You guys can join it now. We'll start building the community. I will have you guys know that it is subject to a lot of changes once I actually figure out. I've used it a lot before for studying with a partner, but I haven't used it. Hey, what's up, Josh? I haven't personally used it for a lot of things. I really only used it with a few people, one person every day for a few months. I've also only really ever been on the user side, not the owning the channel side. So there's a lot of settings. There's like in a large amount of settings for it. So I just wanted to let you guys know it's subject to change a lot. I took a lot of things away from it at first, just so I could really understand the scope of everything. But there's still the text channels that you guys can talk in. So yeah, enjoy it. It's for you guys. I will be active in it a lot for probably the next week or two while I set it up, and then be a little bit sporadically active in it while I'm grinding on my other stuff. Well, anyway, I've got it for you guys as per requested. I hope you guys. I'll join after. I can't copy from pinned message. Well, can I put it in the description? Give me a second. Let me see if I can paste it in here. Here, it's just pasted. Let me see if I can put it in the description. And then we'll get started. Let's see. Can you make it a community post? I can make it a community post. Yes. All right, I also just put it in the description, and I will make it. I'll make a community post. I'll probably just do that right now. Actually, it'll only take me a second. All right. Cool. I made it a community post. We'll see how that goes. It is subject to a lot of change. Welcome, every guys. We're going to go ahead and get started. We'll see if you guys can join from there. I don't even know if you guys can or can't. I don't know if that link even works or however. All right, anyway, we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. Welcome to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. If the link doesn't work, please let me know and I'll have to figure it out. I did it very, very, very last minute. So, the link that is. There's different types of links. All right, anyway, we're going to get going. Welcome, guys, to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. All right, what do we got going on for today? Guys, I have some new games I plan on adding soon, just not quite yet. Oh, we're also going to be playing King of the Hill, just so you guys know. Done. All right. If you joined, Gongs, you did. Josh, you joined. Awesome. Perfect. That means that link works. I didn't know if it was a one-time use link, so 3 people joined with it. Perfect. That'll work for now. All right. So we're going to go ahead and play. Thank you guys for joining, and thank you guys for the suggestion. There is a text channel on there. If you guys have suggestions for settings or anything like that, or things you want to see, just let me know. If you have things for the stream or the Discord, there's a channel there just where you guys can give suggestions. You guys are going to help me develop that as long as the stream, and I appreciate it. Remember, the stream and especially the Discord is for you guys. So I'm open to all suggestions. I would prefer if you put the suggestions in the suggestion text channel because I don't see every single message in here, and it would be easier for me to go back to later on the Discord versus finding what stream you guys made the suggestions. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Tribon, the first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. We have elbow T collar. Elbow T collar. This is super niche. It's not bone. Elbow T collar. It's not steak. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the live game show. I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Elbow T collar. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point on the scoreboard. Thank you, Baronator. That's okay. It's probably not I probably don't have it the most convenient, but that's okay. Elbow T collar. I'll give you guys a hint. They are blank fittings. Blank fittings. Blank fittings. Elbow T collar. Think about the trades. Remember, guys, this is the adult version of Tribond. It is tricky. A lot of you thought the kid version was tricky, and I agree, it was tricky. Now we are at the trickier version, where I even have to skip half of the questions. First person tell me these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock. If nobody gets it, nobody gets it. Elbow T collar. Think of a plumber. I'm not gonna lie, this one is really niche or niche, depending on. Pipe is correct. Pipe fittings, elbow T collar. Yeah, super niche. That's why I've skipped half these cards. All right, Gogs. Let me get your little car out, Gogs. Welcome to the scoreboard. Gogs is a former champion. I'm back gonna edit my account, no problem. I thought it was Bones. Only 30 guesses. That was a rough one, guys. Gogs, as a former champion, you are entered in as red. Guys, I'm in a pretty good mood today. I think we might go over the 2 hours tonight as long as it's the energies stay up. You enjoyed golf. All right, so we're going to go ahead and play... Oh, Richard, by the way, sorry about your broken ankle, or I can't remember. I think you said you broke your foot. That sucks. I read that you were not going to skate for a few weeks. That really sucks. Guys, we're going to go ahead and play King of the Hill. Whoever the last person I said verbally got the point is the current King of the Hill. And when the timer goes off, they will get a bonus point. I did also, Austin Barney will be here. What's the ARG channel? So I was told that Discord would only take a few minutes to set up, and it probably would have if I were familiar with Discord. However, I wasn't, and so I want to do my due diligence. And apparently, hey, Sky the Goat, welcome back. Apparently, I needed 7 channels to start a community for some reason, and I didn't know that, and I didn't want to come up with all 7 right then and there. I still had other stuff to do last night. So that's why I named one of the channel ARG when I found out I needed 7. And then the next one was named Apparently I Need 7. And then the one after that, Am I at 7 Yet? So sorry about that. I will rename them later when I figure it out. But for now, I just threw it together for you guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to Sky the Goat. Welcome back. We're going to go ahead and move on to another round of Tribon. Yes, guys, there's a suggestion channel. Please go ahead and send your suggestions. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. 8mm, 16mm, 35mm. You set yours up today. Also, perfect timing. I've used it before, but never on this level. So, ooh, it's not drill bit, nozzle, or socket. 8mm, 16mm, 35mm. They are blank sizes. Lens is super close. In fact, it actually might be the right answer. Yeah, I'm going to give it to lens. So the answer was motion picture film sizes. So I would assume that's the camera lens. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to lens. Richard, you're going to get it. Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. Guys, I'm not very, very big into photography. Goatman was actually just here a few minutes ago. He'll be on in a few minutes. So, all right, we have Richard. Yeah, he'll probably be on in a few minutes. Quite the typo, but you guys know we're good. We're cool with typos. That's funny. All right, Richard, you're number 2 on the scoreboard, so you have the number 2 token. Baronator, it's good to have you back. Hopefully you're here for a while today. I know your work schedule's been kind of crazy. That's oddly specific. Yeah, Josh, this version of Tribond I am not a fan of. I end up skipping half of the cards, and that's half of the answers. So, all right, we're going to move on to another round of Tribond. The first person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. Dinner, home, license. This one's much more like the others. You're here for the whole time. Awesome. Awesome. Dinner, home, license. This one's much... Plate is correct. That one was much better. Baronator, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You know, when I bought Tribond and I only had the kids version, when I told you guys I had the kids version, all of us are curious what the adult version would be like. And I didn't even own it yet. I ended up finding it at a thrift store a couple weeks later. And now that I'm looking at it, wow. It is an old game, but still, wow. All right, moving on to another round. It's just too specific with a lot of things. It's just too specific. What the heck? We're gonna try it. I apologize if the third one is US specific. I don't think it is. Spring rubber Kentucky fried. Spring rubber Kentucky fried. Chicken is correct. Who's the first person on my screen to say chicken would be Gogs? Gogs, do you guys have KFCs over there in Europe? I've seen them in other countries, but I haven't been to Europe yet, so I'm not familiar if you guys have them. Your son loves it. Nice. All right, Gogs, you got the point for chicken. I haven't had it in a really long time. I can't. Greasy food, I didn't grow up on it, so my stomach kills me. Why just get a math question next? Yeah, no. We like to learn in a fun way, not in a I feel like I'm in high school kind of way. You know, so feels good to be back. Welcome back, Baronator. Yeah, I'm feeling good too. I appreciate your guys' patience with my hiatus. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling especially in the mood today. I love this stream. Did you say you love fish? No, don't worry, Baronator. We're not doing math questions. No. Did you say you love fish and we're talking about KFC? I must have missed something. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. We have Trap, Double Team, Crossbody. Awesome, Baronator. I appreciate it. That's also, especially after hiatus, I was going to wait on the Discord, but then to keep the community strong that we're building, that's why I went and took all of you guys' suggestions and I just pumped it out for you guys. So, football. They are blocks in football, so that's a point for Gogs. Give us some proofs of. Oh, God, do the current King of the Hill. You're getting the bonus point. Brandon, you're at 1. I don't know what you're supposed to be at 7 of, but you're at 1. That was a good guess. Oh, playing outside sports on the grass when it's wet can suck. All right, how about this? We're gonna do a challenge. We're gonna do a challenge, and I'm definitely gonna be timing these. And I'm gonna show you guys how hard. No, the thing's on discard. Oh, am I at 7 yet? Yeah, that's. I needed 7, and I didn't. It was not a fast thing, I'll have you know. It took me a lot longer to set that thing up, just because of my own ignorance towards Discord. It took me a lot longer. I almost named one of the channels Gogs. This did not take 5 minutes because Gogs told me it would take 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it. 2 hours later, that's what I came up with, and I'm like laughing, and it's okay. I'm glad I did it. Thank you guys for pushing it. It's going to be really fun. It did not take 5 minutes. It probably would have if I used it regularly. However, I'm technologically disadvantaged from a late start with it, so still catching up on how all that stuff works. God said 5 minutes was going to be. If I needed one more channel name, that's what I was gonna name it. As a light tease, of course. Oh my God. All right, guys, so we're going to do a fun one. We're going to do a fun, I am creative, but that was not where I wanted to be creative. It's all going to change. It's all going to change. You guys will see a lot of changes towards it. I just had to get a move on with my other things. So, guys, we're going to do, I'll have you guys know that I skip most of the cards. For the next 2 cards, we're not going to skip any of the questions. We're going to see how challenging it can be, and I'm going to put a timer on them. And you guys are going to see just how hard this is. So, first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. I'm going to do a minute timer because of the latency. All right, we have Caddyshack soundtrack, Footloose soundtrack, Top Gun soundtrack. I agree, Richard. It is not movie soundtrack. It's a good guess. Not 80s movies. I'll give you guys a hint. They featured blank person. Caddyshack soundtrack. Footloose soundtrack. Top Gun soundtrack. Hey, KK Pressy, welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. If you stay here, welcome to the community where we play card games together. Caddyshack. The first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Caddyshack soundtrack, Footloose soundtrack, Top Gun soundtrack. KK Pressy, hopefully you can have a better day by coming here and having some fun. Maybe a minute is too long, guys. I think I'm going to do 45 seconds next. Where's my on the next one? All right, it looks like nobody has it. I'm going to put done in the chat. This is hard. The answer was they feature Kenny Loggins, a person I've never even heard of. So we're going to go ahead and, KK, I'm not sure what your message means. We're going to go ahead and move on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Ammonia, Krypton, Neon, 45 seconds. ammonia, krypton, neon. KK, I've got some diabetic people in my life. That's always never something fun to deal with. We have ammonia, krypton, neon. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. We are playing a very challenging game right now, more challenging than all of the other ones that we play. I'm only putting 45 seconds for each round because I understand that this is not normal for the show. All right, remember, I only accept the answers above when I said done. All right, so the answer for ammonia, krypton, and neon were gases. All right, we're going to do another gases. We're going to do another one. A dart, a stairwell, an airline. No problem, Barinator will be here. Yikes, I agree, Josh. This is why I skip most questions from this version. I wanted to show you guys why I skip most questions. A dart, a stairwell, an airline. Steps is close. Fly is close. I don't even know how this one makes sense for dart, but I'm not. I don't think that two words could be closer than step and fly. Up. That's close. All right, who's the most recent person to get a score? The Gogs. Gogs, you're the current king of the hill. Bonus timer went off. You're getting the bonus point. Nobody's got points since the last time. All right, time's out. Half point for effort. So the answer was flights. Oh, I lost the card. Here we go. The answer was flight. They have flights. Flight stairs. Yeah, but stairs doesn't count for the... Yeah, but flights and stairs are... They wouldn't count for the airline, although the airline has stairs. What is a dart flight? Because it flies through the air? I don't understand that one. To be honest, I don't understand that one. Oh, it's the little things at the end apparently are called flights, I guess. Yep, okay. So darts don't have stairs, so I'm not going to give it to stairs. The top of it is the flight. Thank you, Richard. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to do another round of Tricky Tribond, is now what I'm going to call it, where almost nobody will get points, apparently. Okay, this one might be good. I can't believe this is the challenge card. I think this is the easiest one on here. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. Spelled flight. Welcome back, Plastic. We're playing Tricky Tribond right now. It's the adult version where I'm not skipping any questions and putting 45 seconds on the clock because only a point or two has been given out. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. Little, sloppy, GI. You played in your local pub league for 2 years. That's awesome. Joe is correct. That is a point for Gogs. Hey, Plastic, we did make a Discord. I made a Discord for the community. Link in the description and on the community post. Also, guys, please make sure you're subscribed to Practical Gaming Center. We'll be switching over there in a couple months. All right. Good job. That was good. I didn't even do the timer. Didn't need to. We're going to do one more Tricky Tribond. What's up, Javier? You have missed some hard questions, some super hard questions. Right now, we're playing the adult version of Tribond, where I'm going to be naming it Tricky Tribond. And it's where I'm not skipping any of the questions because they're so hard. And I want you guys to see why I skip half of them. Oh, my God. This is so silly. All right, we're going to just try it. First person to tell me you're buying slippers. Well, welcome back. First person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. You're clearly not adults. Played against Sam. Judy, Judy, Judy. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Oh, awesome, Richard. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your comments. Thank you. Play it again, Sam. Judy, Judy, Judy. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Old movies is close. Oh, I'm gonna do 30 seconds. I really don't like this one. Hey, James M, welcome back. We're playing Tricky Tribond right now. Super hard. Movies is close. It just might be too broad. Welcome back, James. Guys, I'm feeling like in a really good mood today, so we might go over the 2 hours. It's a nice Friday night, so. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put done in the chat. All right. This is a great example for why I've been skipping these. All right, so play it again, Sam. Judy, Judy, Judy. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Here was the ridiculous answer. Lines never spoken by Humphrey Bogart, Cary Grant, or Mae West in any movie. However, somebody did say Mae West. Plastic, you said Mae West, Plastic, and that was the closest of this ridiculousness that I see. So I'm actually going to give it to you, Plastic. How on earth are we supposed to get that, guys? This is why I skipped most of them. But Plastic, you were somewhat close, so I'm going to give it to you. Yeah, I don't think anybody would have gotten this. Well, he said Mae West, and Mae West was on here. Lines never spoken by Humphrey Bogart, Cary Grant, or Mae West in any movie. So I'm just going to go ahead and give it to Plastic because he said Mae West, and Mae West was on the card. Plastic, welcome to the scoreboard. That is the longest answer in the world. Oh, and Plastic, you were the current king when the timer went off, so you're going to get the bonus point. It's a 20-word answer, and he said 2. Yeah, but you guys know normally keep playing tricky. I like it. Well, yeah, you just got 2 points. Plastic, you're number 4 on the scoreboard, which means you're going to be the number 4 token. Red, because you are a former champion. You guys know normally with Tribond, if it's not too broad, I think movies was a little too broad. Typically, if I allow multiple answers, because these are always longer answers on the card, and I don't expect you guys to get it word for word. Gee whiz, we struggle with kids version. Yeah, James, I know everybody thought the kids version was hard. I did too, and I didn't even own the adult version yet. Found it at a thrift store a few weeks ago. And now that I'm trying it, we're not going to do it often. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do another one. I'm going to put 45 seconds on the clock. We've got another round of Tricky Tribond. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common will get a point. A tiger, a leprechaun, a frog. Did I say 45 minutes? I'm at 45 seconds. We have a tiger, a leprechaun, a frog. Richard, I have not watched any more Countdown. I do need to, if you have any suggestions for me to watch, because I watched quite a bit of an episode, but they didn't really explain the concept. They just jumped into it, so I really didn't know what I was watching. I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited to watch it, so that way I can incorporate it into here. All right, a tiger, a leprechaun, a frog. This might be U.S. specific, and I do apologize. However, I did say I was just going to. I have not seen Pointless yet. Let me make sure. Is Pointless another game show? Let me make sure I have it written down. Oh, it looks like I do have it written down, actually. All right, going to go ahead. And yes, it is. Perfect. Pointless is difficult. Remember, guys, I do variations. Dr. Seuss characters was probably the closest answer, but still too far off and below when I said done. Let me see. So, We have a tiger, a leprechaun, a frog. The answer was cereal mascots. They are mascots on cereal boxes. Ridiculous. You have to find the pointless answer. Awesome, Richard. I'll definitely be looking into it. Oh, Javier, you said cereal. Javier, you're going to get it. All right, I missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me just go to the top, bottom, and make sure that I read all of them. Yes, Javier, you definitely said cereal. Welcome to the scoreboard. Good answer. Javier is a former champion. You are entered in as red. I'm loving this. Please keep playing tricky. Javier, where's your goat? My friend, where is your goat? We've got your goat right here. Kicking plastic off the throne. You look like Sam. I have no clue who Sam is. All right. Are you appealing these questions? You want me to stop them? Oh, no. No, Gogs, that's cheating. Moving on to another round of... I'm just going to go see Shannon tomorrow and look at the cards so we can get the answers. Guys, each card has like 4 to 5 answers, and there's hundreds of cards. So I don't even think he could possibly remember all of them. Now I have to put this away just in case you guys saw it. All right, moving on to another round of... I'll have you guys know that if somebody who's on this stream is ever at this house while I'm streaming, I've told everybody they are not allowed to play because there's a latency and they can hear the question before everybody else. And I've told everybody who I know in real life who plays this stream that they're not allowed to play if they're here, just for fairness. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have Boz, Poor Richard, Mark Twain. Interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. I'm going to give it to writers. You guys are close enough with that one. They're pen names of Charles Dickens, Ben Franklin, and Samuel Clemens. That is... Oof. All right, I did say that I'm going to give it to writers, and so that would be a point. Oh, this is a tricky one. Because I said I was going to give it to writers. Gogs, you said writers. I didn't say you got the point, but I did say I was going to go to writers. So, Gog, I'm also going to give you a bonus point that went off in an extremely, extremely awkward timing. I said I was going to give it to writers, but you can clearly see that you were the first person to say writers. So I will give it to you, Gogs. That was super awkward timing with that thing. I was in the middle of giving up the point. Yes, welcome, KK Pressy. 3 key components of this channel is like to be, we like to have fun, we like to be fair, and we like to keep it family friendly. All right, we're going to do another one of Tricky Tribon, and then we're going to move on a little bit. First person done with these 3 things have in common point. Thank you, Richard. We have hop, step, jump. Hop, step, jump. Funny popping sound. Hop, step, jump. Don't worry, guys. The answer is only 11 words long. Triple jump. Triple jump goes to Richard. So the answer was they make up the triple jump event in track and field. They're all steps involved in the game. Hopscotch, hop, step, jump. Oh, that's true too. It was not the answer, but that is true. You were close. Richard, you got it. Richard got it in 2 words when the answer said 11. The answer was they make up the triple jump event in track and field, but of course, triple jump is definitely acceptable. So, moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon, the first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. Brigham Young, Mary Baker Eddy, Henry Ward Beecher. We're going to finish this card and move on to an easier game. Nice, Richard. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did track, I think, for a year. Yeah, just 1 year. I heard of any of them. Yeah, me neither. Brigham Young, Mary Baker Eddy, Henry Ward Beecher. I don't know how to give a hint for this because I don't know who they are. I'm staring at the answers and I don't even know how to give a hint. You're a high jump champion. That's awesome. I can jump pretty high too. I used to be able to. Now I don't jump anymore because of my knees. All right, guys. I think I'm going to put done in the chat. All right, we have Brigham Young, Mary Baker Eddy, Henry Ward Beecher. The answer was religious leaders. Religious leaders. Oh man, Richard, it's been 10 years since I've jumped in a measuring environment. In fact, it's been at least 10 years, so I really don't know. I really don't know. I'll probably, yeah. Oh man, nope. I misunderstood high jump for vertical jump, so I'm thinking, is the high jump? Oh, snap. I can't remember because there's pole vaulting, but it has another word, and I think I'm mixing them up. I'm talking about just jumping from the ground to see how high up the wall I can touch. But now I think I might be getting yours confused with pole vaulting over a pole. When you jump over the bar, I've actually never done that. I got it confused in my mind. My apologies. Never did. It looked super cool. Or no, are you talking about pole vaulting where you use a pole to jump? Or are you talking about like reverse? What's that game where you like are dancing under, or you kind of dance, but you go under a pole and you see how low you can go? What's that game called? Limbo. Thanks, Plastic. Are you talking about the reverse limbo where instead of how low, it's how high you can jump over? Wow, there's a lot of jumping things. Thank you, Plastic. All right, guys, moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. Yeah, no, I actually never did that one either. I did hurdles in track, but I totally thought you were talking about just jumping on a wall and seeing how high you could just lift yourself. Yeah, I did different things in track. I did shot put, discus, hurdles, and then the short distance sprint. I can't remember which one. I think the 100 or 400. All right, we have bird, steam, bubble. Wow, there's a lot more jumps than I thought. Bird, steam, bubble. Bubble train is not the answer, guys. We're going to keep going. That was not the right sound for that. I apologize. Bath is correct. Do I have a wrong sound? Do I have a wrong sound? I thought I had a wrong sound. Oh, I just have the womp womp sound. It was bath. We have bird bath, steam bath, bubble bath. I believe the point is for Javier. Let me go ahead and check. Yes, it was for Javier. I need a wrong sound for these ones. I agree. I do. I thought I had it at one point. I guess I don't. I have a whiteboard that tells me all my sounds with the keys on them just in case I forget. All right, anyway, moving on. I'll have to... X Factor sound. I have to look into all sounds. I can't impulsively... It took me 8 hours just to make the few sounds here because I have to not take any copyrighted sounds. Otherwise, I can't post my video on YouTube or I can get penalized. So the sounds are the most tricky things for me to add to this show because I have to... Javier, you're getting the bonus point. Because with sounds, YouTube has an AI thing that sounds are very easy for YouTube to be able to catch and see if your content has copyright. A lot of stuff, I mean, of course, I didn't make all these games, but there's still a lot of original things about here, but there's no sounds on here that I personally made. I do have the rights to all of them, or they're in the public domain, or they're just free to use, but I have to be very careful with sounds. Sounds are they go through the most arduous process for me here, because I just have to make sure that I'm legally following the rules, just so the health of the channel. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on. Get an old keyboard out, job done. I'm not impersonating it. Oh, no. I have a keyboard just for the soundboard. I mean, it's connected to another device, but... All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play... Where did I go? We're going to go ahead and play Blurt. I can't even play the sound, though, right now to see what it sounds like on the stream because I don't know if it's copyrighted. If I play it, then I could get in trouble, so I'll look into it. I'm not saying I won't impersonate it, but I'll look into it because I don't know it off the top of my head. Anyway, we're going to play Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is to hit the hands together quickly and loudly. The second definition is a loose shirt, usually worn by women or girls. Clap, point for plastic. Blouse. Another point for plastic. All right, plastic, that's 2 points for you. Try it at the end. I'd have to step away, like go outside and find a video so I can listen to the sound because I don't know what the sound is off the top of my head. And I can't have the sound play just in case it's copyrighted. I can't have the sound play on the live stream. So if you remind me, I can take one of these. I can take this phone out later, and I can walk out and or break and mute. Oh, mute. That's a great idea. I can actually just. Thank you. That's a good idea. I can actually just mute the stream, and then I can play it, and then unmute it. So thank you. That's a good idea. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is to become aware of by using the nose. The second definition is the part of a flowering plant that contains the seeds and is often sweet and used as food. Smell is correct. Point for plastic. Plastic, where are you? Right here. Hey, Michael B., welcome back. I'll go ahead and repeat the second definition. The part of a flowering plant that contains the seeds and is often sweet and used as food. It is not bulb, it is not pollen, it is not honey, it is not seed. The part of a flowering plant that contains the seed and is often sweet and used as food. Fruit is correct. Yo, Bronny Lee, welcome back. Bronny, good to have you back. All right, that is a point for Javier. Bronny, welcome back. We've got at least 2 hour stream today. I'm in a really good mood, so I'm hoping to go later than 2 hours. We're playing King of the Hill right now. Welcome back, Bronny. Let me go ahead and get your dude out. Hopefully you're here to stay. What's happening? We're chilling and we're having a good time. Another good game night. Bronny, if you're interested, we did start a Discord channel. I started a Discord community for all of you guys. It is called Practical Gaming Center because we'll be switching there. But you guys can find it in a link in the description. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and move on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to... I tried pinning it, but people said they couldn't click on it from the pin, so I had to just put it in the description. Anyway, moving on to Blurt. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. The 2 points will be handed out to the players. The first definition: a soft cloth or other material that is folded and fastened around a baby to serve as underpants. The second definition: a sketch or drawing that shows people or events in a way that is funny. It is not bib, it is not towel, it is not nappy. A soft cloth or other material that is folded and fastened around a baby to serve as underpants. They typically get ruined pretty fast. Some are rewashable, most of them are disposable. The second definition was... Oh, cartoon was correct for the second one, and diaper was correct for the first one. I'm going to go ahead and start at the top and make sure I didn't skip any. Nappy is diaper. All right, cool. I will give it to the first person who said nappy then, if I see it. Richard, you're going to get nappy for diaper. Thank you, guys. I was actually about to ask what it was called in the UK. Richard, you're going to get nappy. Hey, you may not remember me, but how are you? I do remember you, Nick. You were one of the first people on here. Give me one. I'm doing great. Give me 1 second. I just got to give the second points out before I forget. Plastic, you got cartoon. Welcome back, Nick. I do remember you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're still going with this awesome game show. Welcome back. I'm actually super curious, and I do remember you from the very early days. What number are you in the Hall of Fame? You're also in the Hall of Champions. You're number 73 in the Hall of Fame. We have 193 people here. Only really posh people say diaper in the UK. Well, diaper is the very common word here. Diaper is the very, very common word. Welcome back, Nick. We're playing Blurt right now. We're reading the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is the skin or rind of certain fruits, such as an orange or banana. The second definition is a watery liquid produced in the mouth by certain glands that help keep the mouth wet and starts digestion. Welcome back, Baronator. Hey, Laura, welcome back. We have a lot of people. I'm going to start giving out many points. I see both the answers. It's peel and saliva. Nick, good to have you back. You are actually on the Hall of Champions as well. You were pretty early on the Hall of Champions. You were 25. We're at 64 for the Hall of Champions. All right. Let me go ahead and go to the top and see. Welcome back, Baronator. Gogs, you said peel. You're going to go ahead and get the point. We're playing King of the Hill right now. Whoever the most recent person I said to get the point is the current King of the Hill, and the random timer goes off. Whoever's on the hill will get a bonus point. And who said saliva? That would be another point for Gogs. Laura, welcome back. All right, guys, we have a lot of people in right now, so I'm going to start handing out 2 points per question or round, just so that way we can get more people on the board. Gogs, you're getting the bonus point. Let me make sure you actually, I get this live out right. Yes. Gogs, you're getting the bonus point because you're the current King of the Hill. You're the current king of the hill when the timer went off. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and play Think and Sync. Think and Sync is where I have you guys name something. Think and Sync is where I have you guys name something. The first two people to name the same thing within the realm of the question will get a point on the scoreboard. Doesn't matter if it's accurate. Do you lift weights because you have crazy bicep veins? I do, but it's for my mental health more than it is my physical health. There's a lot more things I can do for my physical health that I don't, like eating a lot better. But yeah, working out is one of the best things I've ever in my life done for my mental health. And it's probably the easiest way to improve my mental health too. I think in general for a lot of people or most people, if you have bad mental health, working out or exercising can just boost it. And it's a lot easier than therapy. It's also a lot cheaper because I just buy some dumbbells and I just do it from home. So saves a lot of time that way. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and play Think and Sync. 2 points will be handed out. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Your old photo, you were massive. Are you like fat or because I was actually really fat. I've lost about 50 something pounds in the last few years. I do calisthenics. I usually do calisthenics in the morning and then weights at nights. Anyway, moving on to Think and Sync. Name something that goes with cheese, like built. Yeah, I went from really fat to fat and kind of built. I don't believe that you were fat. I have a picture. You guys want to see it? You guys are gonna, yeah. All right, we have pizza, where we have crackers, pizza, burger. Ronnie, you have a weird typo. And I think you meant pasta instead of pizza. Oh, actually, yeah, so P-A-Z-S-A. Yeah, so, okay, I think you meant pasta instead of pizza. Pizza was the answer. Yeah, but you said P-A-Z-S-A. P-A-Z-S-A. P-I-Z-Z-A. I can see that. Oh. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to Brawny for Richard and Brawny for pizza. Where's my red marker? There we go. Brawny, welcome back. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Where's that fat picture I have of myself? I printed it out. I usually have it. I keep changing where I got it. Richard, you also got a point. You guys are now going to share the crown. Richard, you're number 2 on the scoreboard, so you're going to go right there. Brawny, I got your little red dude out. Are you going to stand today? Yes. All right, I'm going to grab the picture. It's right behind. I'm going to pause the timer real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. This is going to be a little mind-blowing at how fat I was. Barringer, you said you don't believe that I was fat. Well, I have lost over 50 pounds since this picture. God, I almost don't want to show it. I've lost over 60 pounds or 50 pounds since this picture. Doesn't even look like me. My mom doesn't even like looking at this picture because she says I look like a bloated dead person. That does not look like, yeah. Over 50 pounds. I have that picture on my fridge at home. Yeah, I printed a bunch of these out and gave them to some of my my friends. Javier was one of them, and Javier has the picture on his fridge. I'm going to show you guys one more picture real quick, just because I think this is really, really funny. I think he also has this picture. I did make a huge turnaround. Thank you guys. There's no way that's you. I swear to God, it's me. It's the only thing on your fridge. Oh, Javier has this picture on his fridge. Thank you, Bronny. Thank you, Plastic. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I'm gonna cover their faces out of respect. So a couple months ago, and then we'll get on with the game. A couple months ago, I did this. I ministered my friend's wedding. Javier and I took a road trip there a couple months ago with a couple of other of our friends. He was also one of the groomsmen. I ministered the wedding. Yeah, it's the second picture for sure. And I got a picture of the bride and the groom and their baby standing where like I wed them. And I cropped out their baby's I cropped out their baby's face and put this picture as their baby's face. This is the picture Javier has on his fridge. I'll do it a little closer. I printed out a bunch of these, and my buddies have this on their fridge as well. I sent it to them in the mail before. They didn't know I did this until I sent it to them in the mail. It was like the first time I ever photoshopped too, so it was also horrible quality. Anyway, sorry guys, I was super excited to show you guys that. We're gonna go ahead and get back on to the game. I'm glad you guys like that. Moving on. Glad you. I've seen it probably 50 times. That's funny. Awesome, Richard. You guys, yeah, I send the pictures in the Discord. Guys, we have the Discord channel in the description. We're going to go ahead and move back on the game. I'm going to add 5 minutes to the end of the show. I'm definitely going over tonight. Oh, I definitely keep the pictures. I take a lot of pictures. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync, and I'm going to go ahead and resume the timer. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. 2 hours into the stream, I'll announce the new Hall of Champions, if there is one. Sometimes there's not. First 2 people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. Yeah, Javier didn't believe me when I said I was going to mail it to our friends. And I did, and it was cheap. It only cost me a couple dollars for the joke, but now everybody has it on their fridge, and I don't know if I'm going to regret that in 10 years. But anyway, moving on. First 2 people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Name something that goes with tea. Awesome. I love pictures. I take a lot of pictures, so. We've got Toast, Gogs, and Bronny. Oh, sorry, Bronny. Knocked you right off, but you're supposed to stay on that throne. And let me make sure the timer's going. It is. Let me just double check the sound. Perfect. Yeah, I try not to use it. Facebook's just a big distraction. I do use it because of marketplace and stuff, but I try to be super careful about it. Because I don't gain a lot. I mean, sometimes I'll get distracted on YouTube, but at least I can learn some stuff with Facebook. Even though so many people are using it much less now than 10 years ago that I'm really getting almost nothing but advertisements at this point. Knocking you off the hill. He said, get out of here. Name something that goes with cake. This is Think and Sync. The first 2 people to say the same thing will get a point. Yeah, Richard, it's that activeness. Stay active. Be young. What do people say? You're only as young as you feel. Name something that goes with cake. We have ice cream. Oh, I thought I hit the wrong sound. That was the thing. All right. That went off. Giving the point to you guys. Ronnie and Gogs. Where are you, Gogs? Ah, there you are. All right, we have ice cream and double check tea, milk, ice cream, ice cream. That's a point for Brawny and Plastic. All right, that. You thought you saw chicken noodle? Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing will both get a point on the scoreboard. We're going to skip that one. Name an old form of transportation. Day number 12 or 13 of not sleeping on the couch. Barinator, do you have one of those signs in your guys' bedroom where you write days since I've had to kick Barinator onto the couch? Nobody want one. Get a little board. That'd be funny. She doesn't want one. It would be super funny. You should do it. We have bus, bike, trust. I don't know what trust is. Horse, carriage. It's practically the same thing, but you guys didn't say the same thing. We're just going to go with the same word since a lot of things are super close. Train, tram, horse, and carriage. All right, that's close enough with horse because horse is inside horse and carriage. So we'll go ahead and do that one. That'll be for Richard and Brawny. That was tricky for me. That was. Yeah, because yeah. I was debating if horse and carriage were close enough, but then I think of it, there are still two separate things. The horse is right. Because you can ride on the horse or you can ride in a carriage pulled by a horse, and they're still two different things, and sometimes the same. So I'll give it to Richard and Brawny. Two and six. Horse is right in the carriage. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. The first two people to say the same thing. You're in a fun mood today. Good. Me too. Perfect. Fun mood today. You get to be on the stream for a while. That's awesome. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. And then we'll probably move on to Justifiable Thoughts tonight. Play a little bit of that. First two people to say the same thing will get a point. Name something kids do at the beach. The promotion has made her rethink her values. We have play, Gogs, and Barinator. I'm going to go ahead and pause the timer because we're going to go on break. Guys, we're going to do a 6-minute break. We're going to do a 6-minute break. When you hear that there's a minute left, it's unfortunately wrong because we're going to do 6 minutes. At the start of the gong, the break has begun. At the sound of the air horn, the break is over. We're going to do 6 minutes, and I will keep a timer on me. Where is the timer? Right here. Awesome. We'll be right back, guys. And I'm going to keep the phone on me so I can keep talking to you guys. Starting right now. 6 minutes. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games to keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Roughly. Welcome back. Michael, you have a huge car collection. Is it like Hot Wheels? I had a lot when I was younger. They were pretty cool. That's heartless. Yes, Hot Wheels. It's cool. The Hot Wheels ones are pretty good quality. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and keep playing. We're going to go ahead and keep playing. Moving on, I don't know how many people are here. We're going to go and resume the timer. And remember, I cannot see the time on it. I think I have to plug it in. Do I have to plug it in? No. We're going to go ahead and kick it off with a lighter game, just so that way we can wait, see how many people are in the list of Family Feud, Justifiable Thoughts. Actually, we'll play Justifiable Thoughts right now. I'm only going to give 1 point out for a second. I'm only going to do 2 points per round for now when we have enough people in. Yeah, I like to keep the 2 point. I like to scale how many points I give out depending on how many people are in the channel in the current moment, and that's going to switch potentially minute by minute. If there's less than 5 people, it's always going to be 1 point though. And it never goes off of how many people are in the live chat, just how many people are answering, just so you guys know, because the numbers are a little messy. All right, we're going to play a Justifiable Thoughts. The first person to give me a justifiable answer will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, I forgot. Your answer, whether it's a sentence or a word, must start with the random letter that I choose. All right. Name something that can jump, but not over the moon, starting with the letter G. Must start with the letter G. Remember, justifiable. We have grasshopper. A grasshopper can jump, and it cannot jump over the moon. So, a hopper of grass. Barinator, you were so close and wrong at the same time. I typed that before you even gave the letter. Well, Richard, you still got it because your answer came in after I said it on my screen. So you still got it. That was perfect timing. A goat. Hopper of grass. What a weird... So close, but so far. That's crazy. Well, Richard, you still got it. Good stuff. Oh, all right, Richard, where are you? Number 2. Give me 1 second. I just got to grab this little clicker so I can kind of keep track of how many people are answering so I can scale the points. All right, moving on to another round of Justifiable Thoughts. First person to name something starting with a random letter that I choose will get a point. As soon as you jump over the moon, said grasshopper is a good answer. There we go. Name something so hot you cannot pick up and throw it, starting with the letter R. Red hot coals. All right, Gogs. Oh, red hot. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm not going to give it to you, Gogs, because you can. All right, hold on. Name something so hot you cannot pick it up and throw it. This is justifiable thoughts. A red hot coal you can pick up and throw it. You will definitely hurt yourself and probably go in the hospital. Richard, you're going to get the point. You're the most recent one. Remember, guys, this is justifiable thoughts. So this is, can we justify it? Is it hot? Yes. Can you pick it up and throw it? This ref has a history of going against me. Gogs, you have the most points on the scoreboard. I'm sorry, but this is justifiable thoughts. Michael, you would have gotten lava, however, did not start with an R. Plastic, you said road. Roads can be very hot, and you cannot pick up a road and throw it. You can pick up part of a road and throw it, but you can't pick up the whole road and throw it. And if you pick up part of a road, it's not considered a road anymore. So plastic, you're actually going to be the one to get it. I do not have a history of going against you, Gogs. And I know, hey, Jeff Mom, welcome. I know if Brawny was here, Brawny would be disputing more than I would, too. Plastic, you're getting it for a road. I would agree. You cannot pick up a road and throw it. Yeah, so welcome back, Jeff Mom. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Can everyone pick it up? Okay, well, that's fair, but some... Hey, Brawny is back. They can be picked up by tongs. See? There we go. I knew it. I knew. Brawny, I didn't even see you come in and until after I said that. Welcome back. I knew you would be able to dispute that as well. All right, that's good stuff. All right, guys, I think I'm going to... we got a lot of people in. I think I'm going to go ahead and give 2 points out to the first 2 correct answers. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Welcome back, Jeff Mom. Bronny came back in at a good time. Guys, we're playing Justifiable Thoughts. The first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer, we'll get a point on the scoreboard. How Justifiable Thoughts works is I have you guys name something starting with a random letter. The letter changes every single round. The question I come up with on the spot. Don't need to thank me. You had a good answer, Plastic. Where is my... Here we go. All right, if a turkey and a frog got into a fight, name a weapon that wouldn't help either of them, starting with the letter L. All right, we have justifiable answers. Gogs, you said a lighter. A lighter can definitely be used as a weapon, and a lighter would not help a frog or a turkey. So, Gogs, I'm going to give you a point. Now I'm going to give one more point out. So I start from the top bottom. Michael, you said a leg. A leg can be used as a weapon. However, a leg can help a frog in a fight because it can use its leg to run away. Same with a turkey. Turkeys kick. Do turkeys kick? I don't know if turkeys kick, but either way, it could definitely help the frog. Therefore, it is not justifiable. So you're not going to get the point for leg. Plastic, you said a light bulb. A light bulb could be used as a weapon, just like a beer bottle. You could break it. You could have glass. You could definitely use a light bulb as a weapon. However, a turkey and a frog could not, neither of them could use the light bulb as a weapon. So plastic, you're going to get the point for light bulb. Guys, I think this is easily my favorite. You guys have some crazy weapons. I think this is easily my favorite game on here. All right, Gogs and Plastic, you guys both got it. So 2 people will be sharing the throne since we're playing, giving 2 answers out. Playing King of the Hill is the bonus right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on to another round of justifiable thought. What were some of the other answers? There, good ones. Lettuce. You think it's a cool game? Awesome, Michael. Awesome. It's super fun. I haven't played it in a little bit, but dog ate a light bulb once. I remember you telling me about it. His dog is a hellhound. Okay. Give me a second. I come up with the questions live on the spot, so sometimes it takes me a second to find a good one. All right. How do I word this correctly? Name something the average human could not beat in a boxing match starting with the letter B. Name something the average human could not beat in a boxing match starting with the letter B. Straight, yeah. All right, got some good answers. I think we definitely have enough justifiable ones. Sorry, this is a little tricky for me now that I'm realizing it. All right, who is Gogs in number 4 getting the bonus point? That would be Gogs and Plastics number 4. All right, what do we have here for name something the average human could not beat in a boxing match? What are some of the answers we have? Bamboo. You'll be back soon. Got to catch the store before it closes. Awesome. Brian will be here for a while. We have bamboo. Can the average human could not beat bamboo in a boxing match? I would say, I realize I don't know all the rules for boxing, And so I was trying to look it up. And I don't think that you could score any points against bamboo because you have to hit them in certain spots, and the bamboo does not. I don't think you could beat bamboo. I'm trying to figure out from the rules of boxing how you could beat bamboo in a boxing match. You can't knock out the bamboo. The fighter with the highest score wins. However, wait, did you say baboon? I thought you said bamboo. Yeah, Javier, you said bamboo. You did not say baboon. So I'm scoring you off of bamboo stalks right now, not a bamboo. I'm not scoring you off of a monkey. You said a plant, but I think bamboo is actually a better answer than a baboon. I'll have you know. I'm thinking of the bamboo plant, and I don't think that you can score a point on a bamboo because you have to hit other boxers in certain parts to get a point, I believe, and a bamboo does not have any of those type of whatever works. And I think this is an easier one than the monkey. You can't knock out bamboo because it's a plant. You can't hit it anywhere that would give you a point. Also, since it's a plant, it can definitely stay in the ring longer than you can because eventually you're going to have to go eat and use the bathroom, and eventually you're going to have to tap out. So I don't think since there's no way you can score a point against bamboo, and you're for sure going to quit before the bamboo plant quits, I think it's a justifiable answer. So Javier, you're going to get a point for bamboo. All right, the next one would be a bear. Richard, I would 100% agree. I don't think. Okay. I don't think that a bear. If you take a random bear and a random person and put them in a boxing match, I believe the human would win almost 100% of the time, only because the bear will kill the human, and that is against the rules in a boxing match. Even though the human died, the bear definitely will get disqualified. So technically, even though the human died, the human... Well, it's probably a tie if we're dead. If the human's dead, the bear definitely did not win for cheating, but the human didn't win because it's dead. So I would say that's a tie. All right, what was the question? Name something the average human could not beat in a boxing match. Well, a tying is not winning, so I'm going to give it to bear off of really, really weird technicalities. Yeah, because the human will definitely die. But then if the bear... But if the bear starts mauling a human, but then somebody stops the boxing match before the human is dead, as they would, so the real question is here, because I don't think you can win it if you're dead, can a boxing match get stopped on average more often than not between the bear starting to maul the average human in the boxing match, which is immediate disqualification. So between the bear starting to maul the human and everybody else stopping the bear before the human dies, that would be the fine line. More often than not, could it be stopped? Because if the match can be stopped before the human dies and they get the victory and the bear's disqualified, well, either way, I think there's a lot of scenarios where you lose or you tie. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to bear. I would forfeit that match. All right, sorry, guys. I'm going to go ahead and give it to bear. Let me see who said bear. That would be Richard. It's called Justifiable Thoughts. Half of the questions don't make sense. We have Javier and Richard got the point. Javier, to give you the point. Richard, number 2. This has become a fantasy story. Yeah, well, it's justifiable thoughts. We have to see what works and what doesn't. A bluegill would have been a good answer. A whale, bedrock, barrenator, buffalo. You guys had great answers. Yeah, Richard, me too. With somebody willing, of course. But all right, moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. The first 2 people to say a justifiable answer will get a point on the scoreboard. Name somewhere you can find a cake, but you wouldn't eat it because of where you found it, starting with the letter F. Name somewhere you can find a cake, but you wouldn't eat it because of where you found it, starting with the letter F. This is definitely a fantasy game in a lot of ways. All right, Javier, you said funeral, but I would definitely eat cake at a funeral. I could see somebody eating cake at a funeral. Gogs, you said floor. I would definitely say the average person, more often than not, would not eat cake off of a floor. Gogs, I'll give you the point. I've also seen a video of a guy punching a kangaroo. You said a farm, Jeff Mom. I could see you eating cake at a farm or family events, funeral home. Yep, you could eat cake at a funeral. Richard, you said a freight train engine. I would definitely say you could find a cake in a freight train engine somehow, somewhere, and you would not get it. So you get the point. I would definitely not eat cake that was touching or inside of an engine. So, Gogs and Richard, you guys are both going to get the bonus point. All right, we're going to move on from Justifiable Thoughts for a little bit. Hey, Timothy, what's going on, everybody? How's the Game Master doing? Doing great, having a great Friday. Had a good week of recovering from some stuff, so thank you guys for your patience with my hiatus. Welcome back, Timothy. We were playing Justifiable Thoughts, but I think we're going to move on just until we get a couple more people in, and then we'll go right back to it. Welcome back, Timothy. You're doing great. How are you doing? We've got a kind of longer stream today, so I've been having a really good day today, and I've been missing you guys, so we're back for a little bit of an extra long stream today. Guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to Family Feud. Also, guys, please keep in mind that I have to get a more appropriate version of Family Feud out because the one that I have is just not very family appropriate. So I'm going to save that for when we do the adult-only stream sometime in the far future. Guys, please remember, subscribe to my other channel, Practical Gaming Center. The stream will be moving there in a couple months. We also have a Discord community, a link in the description, as per requested by you guys. We're going to go ahead and move on to Family Feud. Many points can be handed out to the players. Hopefully this version is a little bit more family friendly than that other version I got, because the other one is not. Let's go ahead and start here. I haven't cracked this one open yet, haven't looked at it yet. Unfortunately, we'll have to sift through it as we go. Oh my god, okay. All right, moving on to a round of Family Feud. Up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. I will be making an adult section on the Discord. Eventually, I need a way to verify people's ages. I cannot do that yet, just because I need to figure that out. But so right now, there's not. There will be. I've thought of that. There will be. Awesome, Timothy. Well, you're welcome for here for as long as you can be. Just so I don't get banned, let me free. There will be an adult section, not yet. That's extremely less limited than here. However, there are still some rules for now you guys have to follow by. And then just with some level of appropriateness. And I will have some adult-only channels in the community where it'll be, for the most part, a wild, wild west. There are still some things you guys won't be allowed to say. Some things. All right, anyway, moving on to Family Feud. Also, I just made it last night. It'll develop over the next few months, hopefully perfectly. However, it will always be developing. Anyway, we're going to move on to Family Feud. Up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. When you're on a plane flight, name something you worry the pilot is doing in the cockpit. When you're on a plane flight, name something you worry the pilot is doing in the cockpit. Yeah, we already have quite a few people who joined so far. On Shannon's YouTube playing games. I'd be honored unless it crashed. Then I'd feel a little guilty, and I definitely would have to add the rule: fair, fun, family friendly, and fly free zone. You're not allowed to play this if you are piloting a plane. It would have to be added to the rules if it went bad. All right, I think we have enough answers. Let me go ahead and put done in the chat. Negotiating with air control, it's probably not something I'd want to see either. Oh my god. All right, all good answers. Starting at the top, let's see what we have. Gods, you said sleeping. Sleeping is on here. All right, only 1 point. Or only one person on here for now. Since I'm only giving 1 point out. It would be too hard for me to give 2 points out per answer because because there's a lot of answers here. For at least now. All right, Javier, you said drinking. Drinking's on here. Yeah, guys, and please bear with me with the Discord. Just because I don't know what all the I haven't read the terms and services yet, and I will be reading all of them. So there's I put a lot of restrictions on there for now. They will be lifted. I just need to read all of the terms and services so that way the longevity of it. So over the next week, I'll be pretty active on there while I figure it out. But for now, I had to put a lot of restrictions just because I don't know what is and isn't allowed on there yet. Javier, you said not paying attention and daydreaming is on here. A little rough one to try to mark out. There we go. Crashing plastic would definitely be something I would not want them to do. Bailing? Yeah, I definitely don't want them to jump out. What the heck? All right, guys, the other answers were reading and smoking. Oh, just for fun and fishing. Jeff Mom, I would have given it to you for the on blank, but however, it was below when I said done. So. Guys, I have to look into it for legal reasons before I let it just be free roam. Because I don't, I'm very ignorant when it comes to Discord, community Discords, the rules and regulations for it. I just don't know, and I just need to cover my own butt in this world, especially because I'm trying to build a business. So I just have to be careful. I'm hoping to make it as free as possible. However, there are still laws. Well, I'm not in the UK, so there are still laws. Yeah, you guys get sued for nothing in states. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about, and so I have to be very careful. So that's it. I just have to cover my own butt. Who was the last person to get a point? That would be Javier. We do get sued for literally anything and everything here. And yeah, just covering my own butt. I will try to make it as freeing as I can, as long as the longevity of my career doesn't get too damaged. You know what I mean? So stuff happens. Nobody's perfect, but still. All right, moving on to another round of Family Feud. Well, I also want the Discord to be an open invite. There will be certain channels as well. Like, I think I might have a channel just for the Hall of Champions. Disclaimers don't save you in the US from getting sued. They really don't. People think they do, but they don't. It's some of the most dismissible stuff in a court case here is disclaimers. Even things you sign everything's arguable. Everything with a lawyer here, if you have enough money for a good enough lawyer, will find the loopholes in the laws. And yeah, even prenups here are almost useless. They really are. Everything's arguable if you just have enough money to pay the right lawyer. Anyway, so I just have to be careful. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to write it down, and I think that I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do. First of all, I do want to do an 18 over. Adult over. You guys, I'll figure out how you guys can verify. And a Hall of Champions channel. All right. Anyway, moving on. Javier says, "Yep, pretty much whoever has the most money wins, with exceptions." I would say, I would agree so much. I would agree with that. There are some exceptions, but overall, the more money, he's gonna win. Jeff Mom got sued 3 times this year. It's always helpful to get a good lawyer. Oh God. Plastic, the Discord is in the description. Yeah, gods, you can beat charges with money. You cannot beat charges with disclaimers. This is the US, unfortunately. It's all good, Green. Everyone's just trying to get some money. Yeah, they're trying to get it in dishonest ways, though, and it sucks. Come on, we have so much opportunity in this country. It's so not hard to earn money in this country. You just have to put in the work. You know, and it's unfortunate that people are suing other people, destroying other people's dreams and livelihoods. Anyway, moving on to Family Feud. Up to 5 points can be handed out to the players. The only disclaimer I get is from Amazon. Name a place you wouldn't want to be stuck with someone who has a cold. The link for the Discord, I made a community post. I don't know how good the link is, though. I made a community post, and it's in the description as well. You guys give crazy sentences. Yeah, Gogs. Well, the U.S. is. Yeah, Gogs. The U.S. It's a love-hate thing. There's a lot of good here, but there's also a lot of immature silliness here as well when it comes to law and stuff. All right, you guys have great answers. A couple more seconds on the clock. All right, go ahead and put done in the chat. Scrolling up, I'm going to refresh my chat just to make sure I have all of them above when I said done. Scrolling to the top. Name a place you wouldn't want to be stuck with someone who has a cold. Javier, you said elevator. Elevator is on here. Gods, you said home. House/bed is on here. Oh, by the way, I know we say some crazy sentences, and I would agree. I don't agree with a lot of the ways that things are run. However, it doesn't mean that I'm not subject to them. I'm still apolitical. I'm not getting into politics by any means. I'm just saying whether, God, you're getting a bonus point. Whether I agree or not with the laws and the silliness and the system doesn't change the fact that I'm still subject to the laws, the silliness, and the system. So I'm not saying I agree or disagree with a lot of how it runs. I'm just saying that it is just objective that I am subjected to it. So I just still have to be careful. But I will admit a lot of it is silly. Javier, you said car. Car is on here. That's a point for you. The death sentence is only active in a few states. But it is pretty crazy that it's yeah, that's an interesting one, actually. That one's very controversial, so I'm not even going to open that door here. That one always leads to heated debates. That's actually why I'm not political. I don't have any political preferences, but the debates get so heated, even amongst people who have the same political affiliation and have the same agreements, they still get heated with each other. And I'm like, whoa, you guys are on the same side and you're mad at each other. Or just mad. Maybe not at each other, but anyway. Plastic, you said hospital. Doctor/hospital is on one line. Welcome back, Baronator and Johnny. Hey. Born to be free, forced to be silly. That's funny. All right, we have one more, and it's airplane. Let me see if I can just find it real quick. Nope, nobody said airplane. That is all of them. And the 3-strike thing, like misdemeanors become felonies. Guys, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it, so I can't confirm nor deny. In the state I live, besides federal laws, there's 36,000 state laws, and that I don't think that includes county laws and town laws and village laws. So there's a lot of laws. You can't know them all. Truly cannot. And every state's have their different laws as well. I think California might have the most with like 60,000 or something. It's kind of crazy. Like if you do the same charge 3 times, well, I do believe that the more often you get caught doing the same thing, it doesn't necessarily go to a felony, I believe. I could be wrong. But the punishment is more on the max than the minimum, the more times you do something. So I believe. Seems to be how it leans as well. It also depends on your judge. It depends on your lawyers. It depends on who you are. It depends on your history. It depends on who you are in the moment. There's a lot of factors. Also, all the laws can be thrown out based on a jury. So we have all of these laws, and they're all gray area. Every single one of them, just so you know. So Javier might be right about that. All you watch is USA True Crime. Yeah. Courts and body cams. A lot of the court stuff is faked or just very unrealistic to what actually happens. Welcome to America. The body cam stuff, you could probably get a more accurate thing than anything that happens in the courts. So, I've been to court many times, and I've never, ever, ever in my life seen a court clip of anything that resembles anything I've actually seen in a courthouse. But the body cam footage, on the other hand, I have. So I would lean more towards the body cam real stuff in that moment versus court footage. Just because there's a lot of fake court shows out there and they get very confused with real and not real. So anyway, we're going to move on to another round of Family Feud. That's a weird question. All right, moving on to another round of Family Feud. Up to 6 points can be handed out to the players. Okay, but Patty Mayo is a fake. I like Patty Mayo. I watch Patty Mayo, but Patty Mayo is, I'm pretty sure, a 100% fake entertainment kind of channel. I don't think Patty Mayo is an actual, like, I'm pretty sure Patty Mayo's channel is 100% entertainment. I can't remember, but I think it is. It's been a while since I've watched it. Anyway, name something you would never buy used. I could totally be wrong about that. Name something you would never buy used. Proud to be an American. By the way, I'm not saying don't watch court footage. I'm just saying if you want a more accurate representation of what it's actually like, I would just say the body cams are probably more accurate than the court. I'm not saying the courts are completely inaccurate, but I see more real life scenarios on the body cams than the court footage. That's all I'm saying with that. That's what I meant to say. At least that's how I meant to say it. You guys got some good answers. Name something you would never buy used. All right, I'm putting down in the chat, only accepting answers above when I said done. I'm going to refresh my screen just to make sure everything is above when I said done, because sometimes that gets confused. Gogs, you said pants. Clothes/shoes is on one line, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to you, Gogs. Let me make sure that this is still going. You haven't heard it enough. Yep, it's still going. My mind went blank after a few guesses, Richard. Your first guess was toilet paper. Name something you would never buy used, and you said toilet paper. That's a great guess. I've never known anybody who would buy or even try to sell it, but it's not on here. Oh, plastic. I'm not even saying yours out loud. Oh my God, guys. Great guesses. 10 shit. You guys have Tog. Oh, man. I can't read you guys' answers for this one. Guys, you're getting the bonus point. What the heck, guys? I saw Plastic's answers and lost my train of thought. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Plastic's over here playing some psychological warfare, throwing you guys off. And these answers are definitely throw me off. Richard, you got mattress. You guys are borderline not family friendly, but we'll allow it. Richard, you got mattress. Jeff Mom, you said toothbrush. Toothbrush is on here. I'm going to get all the answers, and then I'll go back to the chat. Jeff Mom, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. Jeff Mom, you are the bass, and you're currently the king of the hill. Michael B., you said car. Car is on here. Welcome to the scoreboard. Michael B., you're currently in the lead for entering the Hall of Champions, announced soon. The only competitor on the board. Continuing on. All right, that was all of the answers. Yes, PG-13. Check your Discord. Can we do a voice call? Johnny, I will never be hopping on the voice call in the Discord ever. It's actually disabled for now. Yeah, I've only ever bought. Yeah, I will personally, at least for now, never be hopping in the voice chat, and it is currently disabled for now, and I cannot guarantee that I will undisable it. So I just have to be very careful with that. So moving on to another round, we're going to go ahead and play Think and Sync. Moving on to another round. The first two people to say the same thing will get a point on the scoreboard. Name a carbonated drink. Name a carbonated drink, and you said 6. Javier and Jeff Mom, you guys both said soda. Two people will be sharing the throne. Moving on to another. Vinegar is not carbonated. Moving on to another round of Think and Sync. This is the last in the round, and then we're going to announce the champion. Name a dessert you eat with a spoon. Name a dessert you eat with a spoon. You still think 6? What was the last one? Name a carbonated drink? No. We have ice cream as a 0.4. Name a dessert you eat with a spoon. We have... Oh, no, we have cake. I apologies. I didn't see Josh's answer. We have Cake from Josh and Gods. Josh, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you're entered in red. All right, guys, we are officially out of time, but we're going to keep going extra. However, we're at the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to read the scores. We're going to take a few-minute break. Johnny, you did not say Cake first on my screen. Wait, Johnny did say it first. Let me refresh. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me check a couple screens. Hold on. I'll check. I'm just going to pull up mine. Refresh. Refresh your guys' screens. Remember, we do go off of mine. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm still going to check now that we have a discrepancy. You guys know I do that. Let me make sure that this is all good to go. He did say it, but not first. I actually missed Josh saying Cake the first time. That's why I gave the point out wrong. But then I corrected it because it just kind of blends in. I have everything on dark mode, so it's a little hard for me. All right, here, the dot is where we started the round. We have Josh said Cake. Baronators arguing 6 was the answer for the carbonated drinks ones, or debating, not arguing, which I do not agree with. Anyway, Gog said Cake, and then Johnny, you said Cake down here. I don't know if you guys can see that. We have Cake. 6 is apparently a carbonated drink. Cake, and then Johnny, you said Cake down here. All right. Remember, we do go off of my screen. That is final. We're going to go ahead and continue on. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and read the scores. I'm amongst the former champions first. Gods, you have 24. Richard, you have 11. Baronator 2. Plastic Fantastic 11. Javier 11. Brawny 5. Jeff Mom 2. Josh the Great. And now to announce the new champion. Coming in first place with 1 point, the only person who got a point before the 2 hours was up. In fact, you only had about 2 minutes left with B. Michael B., welcome to the Hall of Champions. I would say you had tough competition today. However, you had no competition today. But you still, the fair is fair. You got that point just a few minutes before it was closed. Either way, you are added. Congratulations. You are still entered into the Hall of Champions because fair is fair. Michael, you got it. You've been coming here for a long time anyway, so it's good to get your name finally on there. I'm going to add you right now. Congratulations, Michael. Now, Michael, since you're in the Hall of Champions, next time, you are number, let me check. You are number 65 in the Hall of Champions. Next time, Michael, you play, your name will be in red. Remember, everybody with a red name are former champions. They're just hanging out, having fun, competing against each other or their spouses or for the high score. Whereas everybody who has a black name or written in black, whatever, is competing into the Hall of Champions. 2 hours into the stream, it closes. It's announced. If somebody throughout the rest of the stream today gets more points than you, doesn't matter. This is Hall of Champions and the high score is officially closed right now. Everything after this is for fun. That is not Michael's high score. That's funny. Michael's actually been coming here for a while. Michael has been coming here for a while. He's actually number 101 on the Hall of Fame. So I've seen the last several weeks. Which one is the... Oh, Baronator. There's Fake Shannon. He's the only fake allowed here. Fake Shannon is in the Hall of Fame, but I'm never giving Fake Shannon another point. We should announce first, second, and third of champions. You were told by Richard. Okay. Good. I like that, actually, Gogs. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to write that down. I actually have something fun for that, so. I will start doing that next stream, hopefully. Fake Shan said, thank you for subscribing. You're welcome. Yeah, I was your first subscriber because I am honored. So you're welcome. Thank you for subscribing. It was funny as first until 5 more people made fake accounts, and then it got too chaotic, so I had to stop it. I'll allow Fake Shan because it was the original, unique, novelty one. But after that, it got really annoying really fast, so I stopped allowing them after that one. But because of the novelty, I'll let you stay. Yeah, it got too much too fast because it was super funny and it was fun and we had a good time. And then there was all of a sudden 6, 7, 8 more immediately. Yeah, the first pick was great too. Yeah, we had a lot of alt accounts coming in. Well, anyway, guys, we're done with the first 2 hours. I'm in a great mood. I know it's been a long time since we've done more than 2 hours in one day. You told me just good. So we're going to keep going. I want to keep going. This is all going to be bonus. This is all going to be extra after here. We're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. I do have to feed the animals here. While I'm on break, everybody, please join the Discord below if you'd like to. We have the Discord channel now that's open. It's subject to a lot of changes coming up. There are a lot less rules, but there are still rules. Just a lot less rules. Please to make sure you're subscribed to Practical Gaming Center. Practical Gaming Center is my other YouTube channel. This will be changing. Practical Gaming Center will be moved. My other YouTube channel, Practical Gaming Center, this stream will be moving there in a couple months. I will be letting you guys know when. I'm actually letting you guys know now, but closer to it, I'll let you guys know. I'm going to go ahead and pin it in the comments. I'm just new to Discord, so am I. That's why it's taking me. Remember to pet that dog? Yeah. Yeah, that was a great video. Yeah, the dog here definitely likes Javier better than anybody else. Johnny, you said, did Michael have the most points? I don't get it. Yes, Johnny. How the Hall of Champions works is if you're a former champion, meaning you already are in the Hall of Champions, your name is red. I add one person almost every stream into the Hall of Champions who's not already in the Hall of Champions, meaning if you're already in the Hall of Champions, you're not competing to enter the Hall of Champions. So Michael had the most points out of anybody not already in the Hall of Champions. He was the only one on, but it doesn't matter. The rules are the rules. So he had the most points before the 2-hour stream was up. Well, hour 55 to 2 hours. That gets a little controversial, but 2 hours in at the most it's announced. So since Michael had the most who wasn't already on there, he got added. Yeah, I can't bring the animals in here because they'll mess up. I have a lot of cords going every direction, and so I can't allow them to run through them and mess them up because they'll break a lot of things. So maybe eventually you guys will see it. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. A 10-minute break because I have to feed the animals. We're going to come back. We're going to keep playing for fun. I'll be on hopefully for a while. It's my studio, not my man cave. There is almost nothing fun in here. I mean, the stream's fun, but I have almost nothing personal in here. I actually own almost nothing personal anymore. Almost everything's for work now. Just in a grind stage. Anyway. Grind stage of life, you know. Just gotta go after what I want, or otherwise I might not get it. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and do the gong again. When you hear there's a minute left in the break, there's going to be 6 minutes left in the break. The break is going to go ahead and start right now. I will bring a phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys, and I'm also going to eat a little bit of food as well. Ten minutes. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you can show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. We still have about 5 minutes. Plastic. You have to briefly describe Discord. It's literally just like a chat room. Very similar to how you guys are. I Googled it. Discord gives you the power to create an invite-only home for your friends or community, a place where you can talk, hang out, and have fun. We call these special places servers. So Discord, it was made for the gaming community, for people who could talk on mics or just text chat. We're only doing text channels, at least for now. It's a communication app used by tens of millions of people to talk and hang out with their favorite creators, communities, and friends. So it's a good way for people to just continue talking, like in this chat. When I'm not streaming, people can just go in there. You can turn off notifications, especially when it starts blowing up and a lot of people are joining. There's also different text channels for different topics. We get to choose the topics. So I say we because I always take your guys' recommendations to heart. So as long as it's within my means, I will do it. Are images blocked? They might be blocked. Like I said, I just threw in I have to really go through the settings. There was a lot of settings. There is a channel, just so you guys know, called Stream Suggestions. So if you go to Stream Suggestions, please give me your stream suggestions and your Discord suggestions there. So if you can go in there and write, please unblock images, I will do that. Please don't write it here, because if we don't end 4 hours from now, I'm not going to remember. So please go in the stream suggestions text channel and suggest what you would like to change about the Discord and the stream. I'll probably have a Discord suggestion channel as well, just because that would be important. So, do I need to download an app to get it? Yes, you can download it on your phone. It's free. You just need an email. You can download it on your phone, or you can download it on your laptop. It is an app. You put in there. Awesome. Sorry, guys. I can potentially look at that later. I'll probably be on it quite a bit tonight after the stream while I'm working on other stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be active on it in the next couple of weeks, so I'm really set it up. Anyway, I'm going to go continue my break. I just wanted to explain it a little bit for plastic. Sorry, my explanation sucks. I haven't used it too much. But it's a community where we can all text each other. We can all pretty much see what everybody else says at the same time. It's very much how you guys are right now, except for we'll be playing games just to hang out and talk. With many different text channels, and you can go back and forth between them. So it's a big group chat is what it is. That's actually the easiest way to explain it. Discord's just a big group chat. Anyway, I'll be back. All right. So I'm understanding that there are many people who want to join and who have never used Discord before. So I will. Josh, did you put duels in there? Oh. I thought you meant in real life duels. That's funny. I want to let you guys know that whatever you say in any channel, for now, every single person can see every single thing that you say who is in the Discord. Baronade or same, I've never used it before. Yeah, just so you guys know, these are public. Anybody with the invite can join. Anybody, literally anybody can join. Who clicks this link? So, anybody is able to join and see what you're saying. I will be adding moderators, but not anytime soon for the Discord because I still don't know how everything works. Just to let you guys know, I believe I have it disabled for everybody who joins this Discord server to be able to send me a private friend request because the server is public and I don't want to be spammed, especially when I start blowing up. I don't want thousands of people to come in and start spamming me hate or other stuff like that, or just a lot of I don't know what could happen, and I just want to avoid it. So for now, that's not going to be able to happen. I'm Gogs, it's a maybe on the Discord. I know well and active, awesome. I'm not going to let anybody mod Discord who's new to it, at least at first. Nobody will be able to mod Discord until I know what every single setting and feature does on that channel. It's the same with my YouTube. I'm gonna write it down though, guys. It's not. I don't feel any pressure. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable saying no to people. It's definitely not a no. I'll have you know though. It's probably you're probably. I don't like to say who I've considered and who I haven't considered for mods because it's not a matter of favoritism at all. It's not a matter of. It's not a matter of favoritism, and it's not a matter of if you're on the Hall of Support or the Hall of Champions or the Hall of Fame. When it comes to modding the Discord and modding the my other YouTube, the stream, yeah, I don't know all the implications, so therefore I cannot give any power away for either of them yet. I do have a list of people I plan on making moderators, and it's based off of. Slightly different for Discord and the YouTube. For the YouTube moderation, it's based off of how family friendly are you? Are you fair? Are you fun? I don't really care if you're fun. Are you fair? It's honestly, when it comes to the YouTube moderation, I have a list of people. I'm not announcing them yet. Some people know I'm not announcing them yet. And I'm definitely, nobody's going to be a moderator on my, no new moderators on my, Mindful Discovery channel. Once I switch the stream to Practical Gaming Center, then I'll make some mod. He said, I don't care if you're fun. Well, it's not what's important. It's not what's important to be a moderator. Family friendly, you have to uphold the what's the word I'm looking for? The community, not the guidelines, the spirit of the community. I don't know how to word this right. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. But you have to uphold the environment and the core values to be a moderator, right? Because I know if I make somebody a moderator, they can harm the channel, and this is my deepest desire. And so I'm just being morals. Yeah. Yeah, you have to uphold them. Thank you, Timothy. You have to uphold the morals of the YouTube channel for me to make you a moderator. And it's not that I mean to make this a big deal. It's just that this is my deepest desire and my passion, and I hope that this plastic, don't let me mod the power shall turn me into a monster. Good to know. I don't mean to make a big deal out of it. This is just my deepest desire, and I want to do this for the rest of my life. I also have a lot of plans for this, and I also hope this supports a family. I would like a family one day. And so this is my livelihood, and so I just take it extremely serious, and I have for many years. So that's all. So yeah, choosing a mod is a big decision. Yeah. The Discord is not a representation of you. And Gogs, that's where I'm going to disagree, because the Discord is also part of the community. I would definitely say it's not as important as the YouTube. The Discord is going to be more relaxed, and the Discord's more relaxed, and the Discord is not nearly as strict, not even kind of. But the Discord is still part of the grand plan I have when it comes to Practical Gaming Center. And you guys have not even seen the whole. You guys have seen a little sliver of my grand plan when it comes to games. And so, because I don't know the implications of everything right now that could harm, I really want a big company. Because I don't know the implications, I'm just very careful, because we're in the beginning stages. That's it. So yes, Plastic, it's all about shared vision. Yeah. People need someone who shares your ethic and beliefs in your dreams. And likely, have a good one, Michael. Congratulations again. There will be many moderators on the YouTube channel. There will also be many moderators on the Discord as the channel grows, as it grows, and as it expands. I'm gonna need more and more moderators for both the YouTube and the Discord. Nobody will ever be a moderator if I just met them. Yeah, and I definitely want a diverse pool of moderators. Also, because not everybody's on every single night. So, and if I make you a moderator, there's no pressure that you have to be on here. There's no pressure on anything. But one day I do want a really big company where I have a lot of employees. That's very far from now. I am very broke right now. So it's in my very, very long-term plan. So I just need to be careful at the very, very, very early stages of this. So I'm walking on eggshells because I don't want to make a detrimental decision so early on that I messed up my plans. So sorry, I know that's not the fun housekeeping stuff, but I just wanted to let you guys know a little bit. I wish you were in UK. I could help a lot. There's many ways you can help. Moderation is definitely one of them. Nobody's gonna be moderating for a little bit. Like I'll make moderators once for YouTube. Also, the criteria for moderating YouTube and moderating Discord they overlap, but they're not the same. I mean, business-wise. You can always email me too and help as well. You can always email me at mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. Don't email my other email yet. You guys don't even know it, but that will change. I do appreciate you guys have given me so many suggestions, and a lot of you guys have given me support as well with the channel, and I really appreciate it. I am open to so many suggestions. I am open to anything, whether I agree with it or not, or whether I use it or not. That doesn't mean I won't heavily consider everything that you guys are telling me and everything that you guys are suggesting. I do have a very long plan that I've worked on for a while. Of course, I'm a very flexible person, so it can always slightly change course. There's sometimes you guys give me suggestions that are very good, but they don't align with my very long-term plans, and I'm very committed to my dreams. So if I don't take a suggestion, it's because you guys don't have all of the information that I have. But that doesn't mean it was a bad suggestion, and maybe it's possible that it's just too soon. Because I've learned when it comes to my attention and my focus, there are so many good ideas, but if I jump from good idea to good idea to good idea, I take attention away from what's most important now. So I have a lot of one thing I like to do is look an idea, and sometimes I just have to say, not yet. It's not that it's a good idea or a bad idea, it's just not yet, not right now. That's why I write every single suggestion you guys say, good or bad. Even if I know or I think I know that's a terrible suggestion, I'll never do it. I'll write it down. Life's long, things change, things evolve. And if I write it down, maybe 5 years from down the line, I took a slightly different path with the game stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, that was great. Thank God I wrote it down. Guys, there's never any pressure on you making stream every day. We all have lives, you know. We all have things to do, responsibilities. I appreciate every time I see you guys pop in. I do. And please, just because I make you guys a mod one day, do not feel any level of pressure on that. I'm just making you a mod because you guys are upholding the core morals and ethics, and I'm super excited about the community that we're building. Richard, I like that. I also try to stay off social media as well. Good to know, guys. I'm not. This is my social media now. Yeah. No, Bronny's the one who barbers. Plastic. By the way, don't let me mod. The PowerShell threw me into a monster. Really had me cracking up. It threw me off a little bit from what I was saying. No, the only person who's local to me is Javier. Javier's the only person local to me. Yeah, I've got some social medias I don't really use nearly as often anymore. Thanks, Richard. I'm glad you liked it. Richard, you've been around for a while. You've been around for a super long time. What are you on the Hall of? Yeah, Richard, you are number 27 on the Hall of Fame out of 191. You were like the first couple weeks Hall of Fame. You have been in here for a while. Where's Barinator? I know Barinator's been here for a while. Barinator 76. The last 50 in the Hall of Fame have been coming pretty slow, but that's okay. That's okay. We all have a more matured or immature sense of we all have a sense of humor that would probably make everybody laugh more than the family friendly allows, and that's also why we have a Discord as well. I just trying to be respectful of all ages and the longevity of everything. So trust me, you're good. Took me 2 or 3 streams getting the Hall of Champs. Some people it takes a while. Gods, let me check what your number is. Gods, you're number 167 on the Hall of Fame. I know Javier has the lowest number on the Hall of Fame, who comes in here regularly. Javier's number 4 on the Hall of Fame. And then who's next that's here every week? Rhino. You guys see him as Ryan, but he likes to be called Rhino, so I just call him Rhino. He's number 10. Rhino's also been coming here for a while. Luke to Duke as well. Who's Luke to Duke? John pops in once in a while. He's number 23. Richard, you're 27. Oh, It's Sophie's been popping in a lot lately. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other one. Who's that? Hold on. I think I'm thinking of It's Maddie, actually. Never mind. Awesome, Richard. I love this community too. It's really awesome. So I also just taken it carefully with Discord, especially because I don't know how Discord works fully. I've used it a lot, but never on this end. Always just on the user end, and especially just with one person who taught me computer programming. So I really didn't have to figure out anything because he just walked me through everything. Like, I don't even know how I can see how many members are in it right now. You know, like, I just know nothing about it right now. Oh, there's a members button. Hey, we're at 7 members now. That's awesome. That's cool. Hey, Bronny, welcome back. Also, guys, I can add as many text channels as I like to the Discord. Welcome back, Bronny. We're just kind of talking for a few minutes. I think we're going to get back to the game soon-ish. I'm having fun talking to you guys. I'm going to add like 100 more. I'm going to add a lot. I have a lot of control of what can go in every single. There's a lot of settings, and I can very much so customize each individual ones. Can do sub channels. I can do a lot of channels. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Luke Duke will be super excited once he finds out that the Discord. What time is it where you guys are? It's 8:44 p.m. for me and Javier, at least. Richard Bronny is Mike. Bronny, we have the Discord. Link in the description. It's just, I don't know if you've used it before. 10 till 3. Who said, one of you guys said earlier, everybody here from Europe has definitely got some sleeping issues, and I can see that. Bronny Lee Tones. Bronny, you messed with my head for so long before I was for sure. Because you weren't the first person to do that, and so it really messed with my head. The first person to do it was this guy called Egg. I say guy, was a kid, Egg. And then he came in as Evil Egg. But then we've had a few people do it. And it got to the point where I just don't even know sometimes if it's one person or two. Like Baronator. Baronator, I swear to God, you and your Miss Baronator are never in at the same time. Like, you guys, like, so many times. Like, she was at work. She was at work once. You were in, and then you had to go eat, and all of a sudden she was on break. Her break was over, so then she left, and you came back. You have been once or twice, yeah, just the first couple times with 2 phones, and ever since then, I just... So, I believe you guys are 2 people, but I can't confirm it, so I really don't know sometimes. You know what I mean? I really, it's just sometimes I just get, I ain't got the money for no 2 phones. Yeah, Bronny, you are crazy fast with the figures. The fact that you could do 2 at once was crazy. Jeff Mom. First I was his mom, then his wife, and just Jeff Mom. Oh my God, that one was so confusing. Just for Fun Fishing, when he came in with Just for Fun Fishing Mom, oh my God, I was so confused. I'm like, so did you bring your mom? And then he was like, no, this is my wife. And I'm like, the one that's named your mom is your wife? And then like I just there was even more. If I go back to the stream, I think I would have a headache if I rewatched it because I was so confused. And then how I started calling her Jeff Mom is because I wrote J4FF and it's short for Just for Fun. But I just didn't catch that. And I thought they meant four as in E. So I thought it was J4FF was JEFF. And then I was calling her Jeff Mom. And then I thought they had his son named Jeff because I'm like, oh, so you're like, oh, I get it. So you're Just for Fun Fishing's wife, but you're the mom of Jeff. Mother-in-law always gets the credit. Oh, that's unfortunately true. Yeah. Now I remember though. I thought you were Just for Fun Fishing's wife and you were the mom of a kid named Jeff. It was so confused. And unfortunately, I didn't figure out how wrong I was until a couple streams later. I think it was the next day or the day after. What's up, Mike Brawny Lee Tones? Cat's out of the bag. Iron Mike. Yeah, so there's been some legit times, and then there's been some, they know now. Well, Bronny's hinted at it so many times. But like, I can't tell. Like, I can't guarantee right now that Baronator does have a Mrs. Baronator. I'm pretty sure they're two people, but I cannot guarantee, you know? And it all started off when there was Egg and Evil Egg. Did I do university? I'm definitely probably. Thanks, Mike. No, I did not go. I mean, I did go for an hour. I went to college for an hour. A lot of people say that doesn't count, but I did really good in that hour. I had to take 2 placement tests, and I did really, really good in the writing and horrible in the math. Hold up an hour? Yeah. I went for an hour to take 2 placement tests. And I excelled in the writing to the point where they said I could join almost any English class, which was cool. And then I did horrible in the math. You can say you went without line. I can, yeah. Yes, Just for Fun. Yes, Jeff Mom, Bronny, and Mike are the same person. No, I didn't really know what I wanted to do when I was younger. And then I also, if you know, you know, I didn't want to know what I was going to do when I was younger, but eventually I got to where I'm at now with a lot of trial and error, a lot of failing at other businesses, and I was able to nail down what I want to do. And I don't want to go to college or university, whatever you guys call it there. I think you guys call it university. I didn't want to go because I didn't want to waste 4 years to learn a bunch of stuff that I didn't need just to learn some of the stuff that I need to know. I'm not saying it wouldn't be beneficial, but I know what I want to do. And I know that there's a lot of different skills that I need to learn. And instead of wasting a lot of money and a lot of years learning a broad level of skills and pieces of knowledge where I don't need most of them, I thought it would be better to dive directly into exactly what I need to know. They both plans have their pros and their cons. It's an extra sub. Your YouTube pic, I was getting fraternity vibes. No, that was a random cabin. My ex-wife and I were hiking on the Appalachian Trail. We found it on the top of I think he means mine. If you're talking about mine, it's a cabin we found on the top of a mountain while we were hiking on the Appalachian Trail. It was actually super sketchy because I could. Oh shit, those Pop-Tarts are fire. Awesome. You can thank my brother for impulse buying them. No, I actually already told him thank you, but I'm glad you like them. He bought My brother impulse bought 12 boxes of Pop-Tarts and then changed his mind, so I gave the rest of them to Javier. They're fudge. All of them. All of them are fudge. Dude, he got 15 boxes for like $12. And I'm like, all right, I maybe do that too. Wait till I tell Jeff he's not here right now. He's at a conference. It took me forever to figure it out. I appreciate the extra sub. There's Josh. Then there's Josh. Josh has like Josh is like 1% of my subscribers because Josh has like 6 accounts or 5 accounts. And yeah, $12. He got 15 boxes. It was a sale. Josh is like 5 of my subscribers because he has like 5 accounts. I didn't take it as a bad way, guys. I can picture you playing beer pong. I played it when I was younger. I've been sober for almost 4 years, and I've been clean for over 5 years. I had a lot of fun when I was younger, but university is only useful if you have a specific field. Otherwise, it's a very expensive hobby. Yeah, and my specific field is I believe it's very innovative. Obviously, some parts are not. I can't really go to college for being a game designer, I can't go to college for... I'm not saying it wouldn't help me, but it's too broad for how narrow my path is in certain ways. Yeah, I literally said it almost every stream. Yeah, you did, Ronnie. I know. You just couldn't... Miss Baronator, I'm so sorry if you're a real person. This is such a weird way to start this. Hello. Welcome. Baronator 2 or future Miss Baronator. Oh my god. We've had some confusion lately, and this isn't helping. It's okay. Well, that's good. I'm so sorry if you're a real person, which might be the worst thing I think I've ever said to somebody, at least in a while. Oh my god. Well, if you're a real person, awesome. Hello. She has no idea. You didn't even catch up. You didn't even tell her what we were talking about. This makes me look like... This makes me look like an a-hole. I'm trying to be family friendly, but this definitely makes me look like a future Miss Baronator. To quickly, briefly catch you up, I'm sure you are confused. Bronny and Mike are the same person. Egg and Evil Egg are the same person, and we don't know if Baronator is future Miss Baronator on 2 accounts. To briefly catch you up. So, there's been some weirdness because you guys will be like on and off, but never at the same time. Rarely at the same time. So we thought maybe you guys were messing with us. Yeah, he was an early OG. I'll have you guys know, Egg was probably one of the best players to ever touch this show. He definitely did say it many times. Bronny, I didn't even see you put that on mics. And just for fun fishing, Mom, Jeff Mom is definitely not Jeff, nor is he Jeff's mom, and he's not the mother of Jeff. He is just the wife of Jeff, but not the mother of Jeff, of a Jeff. Oh yeah, whenever he gets off, he texts me to get on. That's a convenient cover-up. It's a very convenient cover-up. That's a good timing. Who's Jeff? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Jeff Mom. I actually just wrote Jeff instead of J4FF. Oh, my God. It's getting too ingrained. I'm just going to fix that. Write a long sentence at the same time. Well, they can write it and then both send it. All right. So Jeff is... Who's Jeff? There is no Jeff. So what happened is Just for Fun Fishing Mom and Just for Fun Fishing, I would shorthand instead of writing, that's a long thing to write. I would just write J4FF. I don't know what happened. I knew I was shorthanding Just for Fun Fishing to J4FF. And then for J4FF Mom, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, the 4 is actually an E, even though I forgot I shorthanded it. So then I just called her Jeff Mom, and I was super confused. Jeff is actually J4FF, and it's short for Just for Fun Fishing. Super confusing. Your name is not Jeff Javier, but it's also not Javier. And it's I for sure thought the son. Yeah, okay. Bronny, Mike, and me. So. Also, Baronator, you weren't here, but apparently I think we're all disciples of Just for Fun Fishing. And Baronator, Luke Duke wants to announce you as Jeffernator. This is on Luke Duke. Bronny, don't do this to me right now. Bronny, don't. Hello, mommy of 2. I don't know if I can handle this right now, Bronny. I don't. Are you 3 people? I can't even. We fish at the Jeff Pound. Do you guys? I can't even. Mommy of 2 is Def, my partner, or your right hand. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Family friendly. That was a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and flush myself. Hey Rex, welcome back. Flush. Thanks, Gogs. Fair, fun, family friendly. He's definitely mommy of 2. Welcome back. Well, at least I don't have to explain it to you because don't worry, Miss Baronator. I am also lost. No, he's right. Mommy of 2, welcome back. If she asked me, did you guys know? Javier and I debated it so much. We had to keep going back and forth. We had our inclinations that you guys were and weren't. But you are so fast with both of the phones that it was so hard to be like, there's no way that's one person. He's getting the answer right on 2 phones before everyone else. Dude, you have the fastest fingers. We're going to call it the Jeff Island. I'm winning that island. Oh, my God. Bronny definitely. I remember the first time Bronny told us, and I thought he was joking, and then he just kept hinting at it, and I'm like, maybe he wasn't joking. And then I've just had to go back so many times in my head on if you were or weren't. Guys, everybody make sure you're subscribed to Practical Gaming Center, please. It is pinned in the comments. This stream is going to be switching over there. I just want to make sure everybody is there. I do need to start making a community post. Actually, I'm probably going to start adding it to the daily community post. Yeah, the daily, yeah. I laughed every time I said it and it didn't register. Yeah, I thought of it for a while and I was just so confused. Two Jeffs enter, one Jeff leaves. Oh no. Hey Rex, you're gonna physically combust. Welcome. Oh, what happened, Rex? I got some good news. I think Rex physically combusted. Mike, you said, well, the jig is up. I still get to keep my whirly man, right? You do. You do. You do. Fake Shannon is not me, I promise you. No, yeah, there's fake Shannon who has a really funny profile picture of me. Dude, Bronny, it should have been a dead giveaway. It should have been a dead giveaway, but I thought that you and Mike were roommates at first. I thought you guys were roommates because that could have also made so much sense. If you guys were roommates, you know, and like maybe even in business together or so, like, you know, when roommates and like friends, lifetime friends, that stuff could have been so much easier. I think that there were a lot of dead giveaways that I just completely ignored. She is so lost. That's fair, dude. I've been here the whole time, every stream, and I'm lost half the time. It feels like. Yeah, I think even Javier was the first one who was like, maybe they are one person. They were roommates. Do it for the vine. Me, mommy, the two, and the two live together. Awesome. So you guys say it's the internet, man. I don't know what's real or what isn't, you know? Oh my God. Javier did, and him and I were on the phone, and we were just going back and forth sometimes because there's just you were just too good with two phones. Rex, what happened? Give us the good news. I want to go back to bed, but that's fair. I just threw myself across them. Rex, what happened? I thought it was Luke or Connor that was fake Shannon. I don't think it's Connor. Just because the vocabulary was different and better than what a kid in the sentence structure. Can I go back to bed? I want to go to sleep. I got to work tomorrow. Can you get Baronator back on? Oh, Baronator's still here. One of my masks probably got ran over. What is like a mask you wear on the head, or is mask short for like a dog? Hey, Baronator. I don't know what to call you now. Nah, I wear one on my head. That sucks that you got your mask later at this time at night. Oh yeah, no, that's two people. That's all right. I think Miss Baronator and Baronator are two people after reading that. Or Baronator's got a very, very back and forth mind. Oh, I thought Bronny was saying back to her. Yeah, we're gonna play in it soon. We're gonna play in a couple minutes. That's super funny. Wow. Anybody had the time where you cannot stop laughing? Yeah. Quite a few moments here. There's a lot of stuff going on. All right, guys, you guys want to keep playing? Should we keep playing for some more? I agree, Miss Baronator. Baronator, do not give the dogs any coffee. I don't know what else you mean to wind them up. Probably just playing with them. Yes, we should. All right, guys, we are 3 hours and 3 minutes into the stream. Oh, I agree, Brody. Gas station coffee is ridiculously. I mean, like, for the price of a week of gas station coffee, you can literally get a pot and a bag of beans and already be set up. No coffee for the dogs. Got it. Good. That is a good decision. We're on the same page. Oh, man, soundboard's on the wrong. All right, guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to go take a 5-minute break just because we're another hour in, and I like to do it every hour on the hour. Although I'm trying to expand it, but not yet. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to keep the phone on me. When after this 5 minutes, we're going to come back and we're going to keep playing for fun. Jeff Mom is huge on the board. We're going to keep playing for fun. Probably play some Just Bible Thoughts or some other stuff. You guys are still, Javier and Jeff Mom are still the kings. I'm going to leave you guys there. Bronny, so I do keep both pieces, right? You do, Bronny. You do keep both pieces because you still have 2 accounts. You've also donated the most out of everybody, and I greatly appreciate you guys' support from that. I will have you know, Bronny, that you have a loophole, and so you're probably going to be the only player with 2 pieces, unless I don't catch it happen to somebody else, because I will grandfather your 2 pieces in. However, they're still connected to the individual accounts. Which I have you know, I was laughing when we were playing Connect 3, which I thought was tic-tac-toe, but realized it was Connect 3, and you were getting both your pieces on the board, and I'm like, it was funny. Yes, you can keep both of your pieces, though, because I greatly appreciate all the support that you've given, so, and all of you guys. We have like 12 people on the Hall of Support, which has been awesome. You guys have given, by the way, you guys just showing up and especially giving me watch time and just like hanging out, that's big support too. Like you guys, like everything you got, all the suggestions, I take the suggestions so serious. I write almost every single one down. And sometimes I even write it twice if I don't remember if it's been had before. I need a raise so I can donate. It's funny. But yeah, you guys, there's so many ways you guys support, and it doesn't have to be financial. You know, we're not all, we don't all have extra money. I know I don't have a lot of money, so quality over quantity. I agree. Like obviously financial support is still greatly appreciated, but there's so many ways you guys have shown support, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys for all of the different ways. Ready to send more just because. What is that? Oh, is that a Naruto thing? A dance, a barber, and an iron mic. Is that the little Naruto? Isn't that thing the little Naruto thing from Sushi? He said, "Guys, make him a millionaire." I don't have that thing on. Oh, I do have it on. Good people is better than money. I agree. Technically, no, but kinda. Oh my god, fish cake, something like that. I think it's Naruto. Isn't it called Naruto though? I thought it was. Isn't that what it looks like? I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, my bad. I had it mistaken. If I could donate $1 million, I would. If I win the lottery, I don't think they'll let you send $1 million over Cash App. That's Naruto Maki. All right, guys, we're gonna do the 5-minute break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have some more fun. I also have some new board game bonuses I want to add. I haven't worked on them. I have rough ideas. I haven't play tested them or finished them in a little bit. So I had a really rough previous week, but I feel good. I feel back mostly to myself. So we're gonna go ahead and continue. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Actually, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We're gonna come back. I love talking to you guys. Super fun. But some of you guys just want to play, and I respect that too. And we're at the bonus, so we're going to come back. We're going to play. We're going to keep having fun. I'm going to keep talking too. It's not going to be as fast as the first 2 hours. Not that it was fast today, but anyway. Keep having some fun. We're going to just get the points going a little bit more. Here is, oh, it's right here and right here. All right. 5-minute break's going to start now. Plastic, similar goal. Thank you. Similar goal. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them and commentate. Thank you, by the way. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The 3 key principles for this game show. We want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right. Oh, you're good, Richard. I just didn't know if you maybe read it wrong. Just want to check something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I had a feeling that I had to check something, and I do. I have to message somebody back real quick. Sorry about that. It's, can't say it's not important. Give me a second. All right. All right, cool. Sorry. I bet you could type an essay and cut hair at the same time. Yeah, Brian could. Have a fast paint. Type on one, cut on the other. Plenty of hand finger practice being a barber makes sense. Oh, Richard, I do so many hand exercises throughout the day. Especially after every time I work out, I incorporated hand exercises in, just to make sure I avoid arthritis and carpal tunnel, especially because I have hand injuries as well. Because I'm working on my laptop. I mean, I was a carpenter for a while, so I had a lot of physical usage of tools, which didn't help. But I also used to game a lot. Now I'm on my computer all day, every day, so I have to be careful about that, because that's something. As I don't want to lose my hands. Hey, writing's a skill. Anybody can get better at writing if they just practice it. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and go back on. Oops. That person messaged me a long time ago. 13 minutes after I started streaming. Well, my bad. Why did I miss that? It was an hour before I started. What happened? Sorry, guys. It's just important matter that I had to make sure I tended to. All right, anyway, we're going to keep going. Oh, that does sound like a bummer. You have arthritis in your ankles and hands. Oh, God, that sucks. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and keep going. We're going to play... First person to name a game will play it. First person to name a game will play it. Welcome back to the live game show, guys. Haboo. We don't actually play Taboo. I just use the Taboo cards. Oh, we do. Oh, we haven't played it in so long. Oh, I remember the variant we made for that. Wow, we have not played that in so long. I usually just use... I usually just use the Taboo cards for inspiration for a few other games. All right, Baronator, we'll be here. However, we did make a Taboo thing. It's similar to Password. I forgot how to play too, Richard. I forgot we even had it. I almost said that we don't play it. I just use the cards, and I forget that we do play it. Thank you, Bronny. We'll play Taboo, and then it's been a while since we've done Name That Sport, so maybe I'll pull them out. There wasn't many cards in there because there's not many sports. All right, so how Taboo works is not how we're going to play it. We have to do a variant for the stream, of course. How Taboo works is you guys are trying to guess this word. It's very similar to Password, except typos are okay. You guys are trying to guess this word. I'm going to rapid fire give you guys 5 key words immediately. First person to guess will get a point. I give you guys 5 key words, and then I start giving you guys hints. First person to get the point, or to get the correct word, will get a point. All right, here we go. Moving on to Taboo. We have the 5 key words are dancer, tutu, tights, toe, Barishnikov. So this is actually a person. Ballet was so close, but it was actually ballerina. I was about to say this is a type of person who performs ballet. All right, it was ballerina. Point for Bronny. Bronny, where's your dude? All right. We're going to go ahead and continue on. Well, ballet and ballerina are not... Gogs, you were messing with me earlier. We're all doomed. I'll probably start giving 2 out. Gogs, earlier you said the ref has something against you, and yet you have the most points on here. Shame, shame, shame. You guys know fair is one of my core values when it comes to rules is fair. When it comes to games, actually, in general. All right. Bronny, where are you? Ballet and ballerina are not the same. Also, it's similar to Password. You guys have to have the same word. If your word is inside of this word, for example, plurals and stuff, it counts. But like the different levels of strictness, like if the word is dad, but you say father, it doesn't count. Password's the most strict game we play. Taboo's the second most. We have a lot of good players in. So, and I will be adding the rules for every single game onto my website I can't say very soon. Soon. For sure before we switch over to the next one. Anyway, moving on. We're going to go ahead and get the timer back on. Playing some whatever it's called. King of the Hill. Yeah, I really need to write down the rules because we're starting to get a lot of games, and sometimes it is getting a little confusing. The lines are blurring between the leniencies. Timer's back on. Playing King of the Hill. Bronny, current King of the Hill. Moving on. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. S. Miller, ref/host. Yeah, it can be tricky being the ref, too. All right, the 5 key words are eyelash, makeup, cosmetic, brush, apply. This is something that goes on the eyelash. It's a cosmetic that goes on the eyelash. It's a type of makeup. You apply it with a brush. Typically, eyeliner is close, not quite it. Mascara is correct. I was going to say typically females use it, but also people in theater will use it as well, so that way their eyes are more visible, but didn't get there. All right, that's a point for Javier. Oh, I'm going to make sure I'm not making that common mistake I do after break, and that's turning down the volume. Aruma, guys. Yeah, but if you were in theater, I believe, which I was not, but I learned that people in like theaters and on stage doing performance, they'll apparently wear mascara just so you can like make out more definition. That was a cool fun fact. Moving on to another round of taboo. The first person to correctly guess, I was not either. I have 2 sisters. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably know that. I have a lot of sisters, but I don't. Anyway, moving on to another round of taboo. First person to correctly guess will get a point. The 5 buzzwords are error, blunder, make, wrong, right. What is it called when you make an error on accident? Mistake is correct. I'm in cosmetology, so I should have gotten that one. That's fair. That's fair. Gogs, you got it. Where's your little car? There we go. That was super fast. I've got 2 sisters, but don't pay attention. That's funny. Moving on to another round of taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Baseball, ring, carrots, jewel, engagement. This is, I think, the hardest known substance on the planet. Could be wrong. It's also used on the tips of some blades to cut certain things. Baseball, ring, carrots, jewel, engagement. Diamond is the correct answer. Javier got it. Where is? There we go. Moving on to another round. Give me 1 second. Okay. Moving on to another round of taboo. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. The 5 hints are call, ring, number, dial, touch. Typically, people don't use the full word when talking about this. Most of us have them in our pocket. Phone is correct. Javier, you're going to get the point because I did not announce the new person yet. But Gogs, you got phone. So it's like Tribond and password combined. Yeah, it's its own little thing. Yeah, it's its own little thing. Own little thing. We haven't done it too many times. I haven't done it in a while either. I like it because it is still slightly different from the other games. It's tricky. I have a lot of limitations with the stream, so that's why it's hard for me to add a game that works. I've definitely had to scrap quite a few. Anyway, moving on to taboo. The first person to try to guess the correct word will get a point. The 5 hints are racket, court, ball, love, net. This is a game played 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2. There's also a super small one. When I saw the diamond answer, I thought, what does it have to do with baseball? I thought that would actually throw you guys off. Yeah, password. Tennis is correct. Point for Gogs. Yeah, but password, you can't have any types. Yeah, password's definitely the most strict. Password and this one are very similar. Except I don't give you 5 quick hints, and you cannot have typos, and I have to be very, very careful with the hints, and I have to go a little bit slower because since typos are not allowed, I have to make sure. Because if the answer is run, but I do running, I accidentally give a hint that would lead towards running. I just have to be a lot more careful. Gogs, you got it. This one's so much easier for me. Gogs didn't even answer. He did on mine. He said TRNNIS. He said it right above you, Bronny, TENNES, and then Javier, tennis. I see Gogs' answer. You guys, maybe refresh your stream. Try going to another stream and then back. But don't stay on the other stream, guys. We're here having fun. I don't want to lose you guys to somebody else who's just doing ASMR. We have, give me a second. Yeah, I see Gogs. All right, give me a second. Let me go to... Do you guys... Yeah, no, you guys aren't going to see it for some reason. It might have flagged it, but I just changed it to top. I don't have a personal block list, so that was YouTube flagging it, not me. I had to remove my blocked list because it made it too complicated. I just changed from live chat to top chat, and it definitely got blocked. However, I'll just show you guys. I don't know why it blocked it. It's probably just similar to another bad word, and I can't even think of which one. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. But yeah, for some reason it did block it. And I don't know how to allow. It happens I can't say all the time. It happens often. That's not on my end. That's not on GOG's end either, though. That's just YouTube. I don't even know. Yeah, it definitely happens. Yeah, GOG said it. And then Bronny, and then Javier. Anyway, moving on. So GOG's got the point. Moving on to another round of taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. We have the 5 keywords are inappropriate. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Ooh, this is 2 words. I rarely do this because it makes it complicated. But this is 2 words, not hyphenated. The 5 hints are gypsy, future, read, crystal ball, fortune telling. This is a pack of cards that people can use to try to read the future or give divine guidance through channeling. It's a way to... Tarot cards is correct. That's a point for gongs. I would have not accepted tarot deck. Or carrot cards. No, I would have accepted... That's a typo. Thought I was about to Google carrot cards. Gongs, you got it. I was about to Google carrot cards, and then I realized there was a typo. Oh my god. Out of curiosity, what happens if you Google carrot cards? Oh my god, there's a tarot deck. There's a carrot themed tarot deck. Okay. Moving on to another round of taboo. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to correctly guess this word will get a point. The hints are arsenic, ivy, antidote, skull and crossbones, cyanide. Venom is a type of blank. That's the kind of want one now. Venom is a type of blank. Poison is correct. Point for plastic. Plastic wary. Number 4. Now, this hasn't gone off in a minute. No, I think it's gone off since... Okay, as long as it's on. Moving on to another round of taboo. I don't know how to... We'll just try it. The 5 hints are decode, interpret, secret, read, figure. You have to blank a code. Usually it takes somebody very skilled in recognizing patterns in... Decipher is correct. My mistake. No, it was funny, Richard. Dude, typos are fine. That just threw me off. Really. I didn't catch the typos. It was super funny. Bronny, you got it. Carrot tarot being read by a parrot. You probably train a parrot to read tarot. Could you imagine that? You just like go to a psychic's house and they just have their parrot. They just show the parrot a card and the parrot's just like, "Brah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die." He'd be right every time. That'd be funny. Bronny, you got it. That That'd actually be such a funny gimmick. You could definitely do a psychic parrot. Like, watch, pick a tarot card and show it to him, and just train the parrot. Rah, you're gonna die. It could be good news. I'd still be worried. 4 of Wands. Who's a pretty boy? I want a parrot now. That sounds great. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess this word will get a point. I'll tell you guys if it's not one word. It's almost always one word. Bronny, you're getting the bonus point. Or wait a minute. Yes, you are for Decipher. Just had to double check. I'll tell you guys if it's ever not one word, but just, hey, Luke to Duke. Welcome back, Luke to Duke. We're just doing some bonus. Luke to Duke, as per heavily requested by you, Gogs, and a few others, we have a Discord community now in the description. You can join it. It's subject to a lot of changes. I'm very new to Discord. I know I've had my account for 6 years, as you can see, but I don't use it a lot. I don't use it much on this end. I've always been on the user end, and for only very, very few circumstances. So, Luke to Duke, go ahead and join the Discord server. It's subject to a lot of change. I just threw it together. If you have suggestions for the Discord or the stream, please put it in the stream suggestion channel. I will be doing a Discord suggestion channel as well, but not yet. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get back to the game. Make sure this is all good. He did miss the cluster of confusion. Moving on, we're playing Taboo right now. The first person to correctly guess this one word will get a point on the scoreboard. Typos are fine. We have, here are the quick hints. Citrus, juice, round, fruit, marmalade. I cannot tell you guys what color this is, or I will give it away. Orange is correct, point for Gogs. I know you guys probably answered lemon and jam before you heard the last hint, but it was super funny to think I cannot tell you guys what color this is, or I'll give it away, and then to read lemon and jam. Oh, wait. It's Gogs. No problem, Luke to Duke. I hope everything's good on your end. All right, we're playing another round of Taboo, but this is going to be 2 words. This is going to be 2 words. The quick hints are street, exit, road, no, and cul-de-sac. What happens when you go down a, what do you call it when you go down a path that suddenly stops? 2 words. There's a space. I'll never do hyphenated, or I'll tell you guys if it's hyphenated. It's not one way. It's not no entry. I'm trying not to say the words. Dead end is correct. Point for Bronny. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess will get a point. The 5 quick hints are drink, glass, liquid, food, thirsty. What is the overall general word for something that you drink? It's not soda, it's not pop, it's not water, but these all fall under. You have food and blank. Liquid's close, but it's a liquid that you intentionally drink. So oil would not, even though you could drink it, would not fall under this category. Guys, if I say the word, it's not that. What is the overall? It's not liquid. Drink, glass, liquid, food, thirsty are the hints. What do you, it's a word that starts with a B. Refreshments is close, and it's similar to refreshments where it's not really used often. Beverage is correct. Beverage, I would have accepted beverages as well. I'm Googling the definition. A drink, especially one other than water. Oh, I didn't know that. I just Googled the definition of beverage. A drink, especially one other than water. Oh, so a beverage is anything and everything under the sun that tastes good. I always say that because I don't like water. I mean, I drink it every day, but I don't like it. Food and Bev should have gotten it for me. Yeah, I was trying to. I thought that one would do it. Bronny, you got it. Don't forget the Bev. Moving on to another round. I like cold water. If it's really hot out, I love cold water. Moving on to another round of Taboo. So this isn't a word, and it's a shorthand abbreviation. It's an abbreviation. Here are the 5 hints: alien, spaceship, sea, sky, lights. Oh, coconut water can be good. Definitely had a UFO's correct point for Javier. Definitely had some good coconut waters and some really bad ones. I'd say more often than not, I probably don't like it. But I actually hate coconut was one of the things I hated my entire life until my ex-wife made me try coconut fresh when we were living in Guatemala, and I loved it. And so I just found out that just fake coconut is what I hate. And there's such a thin line from me liking it or disliking it, and it just has to be real. So I really only had coconut quite a few handful of times. Yeah, I feel like they get the texture and the flavor completely wrong with artificial coconut. So I don't like artificial coconut. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I would get the coconut water. If I had the coconut water fresh out of the coconut, which I did a lot in Jamaica, super good. All right, Javier, you got the point for UFO. Even though I did not change the piece, you're still going to get the point. How many coconuts you have in your fridge right now? Where are you even buying coconuts in the U.S.? Almond Joys is a gross candy that most people do not like because it's artificially flavored with coconut. I'm gonna have to see if I can get coconuts around here. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. The 5 hints are: forget, memory, remember, head, bump. I'll even read the dictionary definition. A partial or total loss of memory. Here's it used in a sentence. Amnesia is correct. They were suffering from amnesia, but you got it. Ronnie, you got it. Where is my marker? Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. The 5 hints are... Oh, Bronny is also right. It is also covered in chocolate, Javier. I think he meant covered in coconut. I think he meant it's shredded coconut covered in chocolate. The whole almond in the middle. I meant chocolate, not coconut. Okay. Yeah, that actually confused me. I didn't even catch that the first time. It's shredded coconut covered in coconut with a whole almond. It would have been funny if you just said it's shredded coconut covered in coconut with a whole coconut in the middle. This wheat candy that's like this big. That's when I start telling people what all Almond Joys are. It's a shredded coconut covered in coconut with a whole coconut in the middle. I didn't catch it until he pointed it out. Mounds is the one without the almond in it. Oh, man. They should make it without the chocolate so it could just be the trinity of horrible candies I don't like. There'd be a coconut unjoy. That's what you call a bounty. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same candy, just a different name. Probably not for branding reasons. Anyway, moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person correct, so that's what I'm trying to say, will get a point. Unjoy. I personally don't like them. The 5 hint words are floor, rug, wall, vacuum, shag. A rug is pretty much a portable one of these in a sense. You can move it. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Yep. Carpet is correct. Oh, I know what mounds are. Yeah, I think mounds are. Who got that? That'd be Javier. Yeah, mounds and almond joy are the same thing. I think it's just with or without the nut. Yeah, no, I'm looking them up. They're made by the same company. At least it looks like it. Javier, where are you? Welcome back, Luke to Duke. Yeah, I think Lays and Walkers. Oh no, Walkers and Lays are not the same, but they are the same company. I'm a little confused. It might be the same thing. It looks like it's the same thing, but saying it's not, but it is. No problem, Luke to Duke. Time flies when playing this. I agree, Gogs. I don't even know what time it is. I have it to where I can't see the time. 9:50. No more than 2 hours from now I have to get off. Probably do another hour, I think. Yeah, Brownie, that's what it looks like. Mounds and Almond Joy are the same, just one has an almond, which would be the Almond Joy. Do you see how when they took almond out of Almond Joy, they couldn't just call it Joy because it's not? So, if you haven't tried it, you're not missing out. But I still recommend trying everything at least twice in this world because sometimes the first time just sucks. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess. I'm on your TV now. I did it in life, guys. I've made it on TV. What is that, like a 5-year-old dream? All right, guys. They always, when you're younger, they always say, what's something you would say when you make it on TV, if you ever get on TV one day? Man, I don't have any thanks to give. Just a lot of use. No. I ain't down her. No. What is that song? A, B, C, D, F, you and your mom and your dog or something like that. It's gonna be something like that. Or everything but your dog. I can't remember. I'm trying to be family friendly. Keep me off of TV. I'm good with YouTube. Moving on to another round of Taboo. It's kind of weird, right? Like obviously I'm joking the last few minutes, but it's kind of funny because I know younger, I'm like, oh, what if I'm on TV one day? But it's really funny to think that I'm on TV, but I'm only on one person's TV. I think Baronator has it projected on his TV or like hooked up to his TV. So I'm on one person's TV right now, which definitely sounds the opposite of really cool and almost concerning out of context. Out of context, I think it would be super concerning to only be on one person's TV. Anyway, moving on to another one. Another round of Taboo. First person to correctly guess this word based off the clues and hints will get a point. The 5 quick hints are tramp, train, bum, beggar, vagabond. Luke Duke, I can make it too. We have, this is probably a rude, almost sometimes rude term for a homeless person. Some people think it's rude. Some people don't think it's rude. It's not the shorthand for a homeless person. Hobo is correct. That's a point for Javier. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess this word will get a point. The 5 keywords are CIA, traitor, secret, James Bond, undercover. The CIA is full of... They have a lot. James Bond is an undercover blank spy. Spare change. Spange is a shorthand for spare change. My dogs hear a different voice and try to figure it out. I wish I had a dog whistle right now. I don't think that would work over electronics, but I wonder if it would. It probably wouldn't, but... Who got hobo? Oh, it wasn't hobo. It was spy. My bad. They were on the next one. Brawny, you got it. Tractor Supply has them. What's the Discord? It should be in the description. It should be in the description, Luke to Duke. It's called Practical Gaming Center. I don't know how long that link's gonna work. I didn't know that link would work forever, to be honest. I'm still newer to Discord, so I say that, but I've had my account for a while. All right, Bronny, you're getting the bonus point. Oh yeah, it's also in the community post. Did you guys join from the... Has anybody successfully joined from the description? Moving on to another round. Gogs did? Awesome. Sweet, sweet. Thank you, Richard. Cool, so I can keep it there. Because I know he said it wasn't able to work from the pinned comments, so I had to put it in the description, and I made a quick community post during it. Anyway, we're going to continue on to Taboo. The first person to correctly guess this word will get a point. 5 buzzwords are position, employment, career, interview, work. Your dog jumped this out. Perfect. Position, employment, career, interview, work, job is correct. And he sent you like, You'll have to copy if you're on mobile and paste onto your web browser. Oh, bummer. I'll try to make that. There was a lot of different types of links, and I didn't know how to. I don't know which one because I didn't figure out the link until 5 minutes before I started. So actually, Javier helped me out a little bit earlier, so thank you. Fortunately, when he was here, I could have him join and then check what you guys actually saw when you first joined. Not that it's what it's going to end up being, but I just wanted some little understanding of what it would be like from your guys' end. Anyway, moving on to another, so thank you for that. Is it still same layout laptop? Oh God, I like it on the laptop way better, but yeah, pretty much. No clickable links for any of them on my phone. My phone screen is black, but not the... Oops. The description you can. Shoot, can you guys not? I'll have to figure out the link. I'll figure out the link a little bit more tonight. After I get off of here, I have to do some stuff, and then I'll be able to mess around with it a little bit. Anyway, moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correct, I guess I'm trying to say, we're going to point to the 5 keywords are instrument, band, stick, beat, music. Your phone screen is black, but not the chat. Can you only see the chat on your screen? Drum is correct. Drummer, drums. Sounds like half of your phone is working right now. Not when live, just go to description, copy, roll. That makes sense. Thank you. Point for Richard. Answer is drums. Drums is close enough. And your phone, yes, that's weird. Can you see the chat on the TV too? That's super weird. I have a TV right here where I'm hooked up to this other laptop so I can watch the chat here, and then sometimes I have another phone where I can watch the chat. I mean, they're really cheap phones I got for like 30, 40 bucks years ago. I bought a bunch of them at once for a project. I'm glad I kept on to it. I'm glad I held on to them. There's my marker. Yeah, I actually have like, I think 8 phones. One of them is my most recent phone. Then I have the phone I'm using to stream, and then I have like 6 phones that I bought for like 30, 40 bucks each because I needed too many electronics. Hey, try hard. Sorry, I haven't been on. My cousin's house burnt down, so they were living with us for a while. Whoa, try hard. Sorry to hear. I hope you get along with your cousins because that sounds like that is super unfortunate, but also could be a, on the bright side, you get to hang out with a little bit more of your family. So there's some positive there as long as you like your family. It's awesome that you guys are able to help them out like that. Super unfortunate to hear, though. Sorry about that. I've known some people who lost their house, and it's a very hard thing to go through because you lose a lot of your things. Try hard. I know you like to see your level. Here's your level. Welcome back. We're going to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Luke, did you say you added me on Discord? I don't think you guys can add me on Discord. I'm pretty sure you guys cannot add me on Discord. Oh, you're talking to Richard. Okay. I'm here to be a champ. Well, try hard. The Hall of Champions is actually closed because we only do the Hall of Champions the first 2 hours of the stream, and then we kind of hang out and go a little bit slower after. Yeah, guys, for now, nobody can add me personally on Discord. I'll still be active a little bit in there, especially the next couple weeks. So I'm setting it up. I'll be really active. Because the Discord is open, I'm just trying to be careful with privacy. I'm just trying to be careful with my privacy, so nobody can directly add me on Discord, at least yet. Anyway, moving on to another round of Taboo. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. The 5 keywords are fruit, seeds, picnics, pink, green. This is a huge melon. I think it's the biggest melon on the planet. Some would disagree. Nothing to be sorry about. Try hard. Watermelon is correct. That is a point for Baronator. Where's my... There we go. Oh. Oops. You know how to try straight now you're back in the game. I just knocked your dude off too. You can play chess on Discord. You can do a lot of things on Discord. I love chess. I haven't played chess in a while. Moving on to another round of Taboo. The first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. All right. The 5 keywords are fake teeth, false mouth out. When people... I broke it into you, monster. I did. Super sorry. When people... Dentures is correct. Baronator, you got it. I can also use this as like a trap. I hope I really hope I don't break this, but I can also use this as like a magic trick or a trap. I really hope I didn't just break it. Not that it's a big deal, but then I just have to figure out something else, and this thing's been pretty convenient. All right, I did not. Ow, sorry. If you think that's ow, this is a little Lego dude. I can just take off your legs. Can I take off your head? Oh, God. I can. All right, moving on to another round. All right, Baronator, you got the bonus point, and since you got the bonus point, I guess I will put your head back on, and we'll continue. Backwards, my bad. Moving on to another round of Taboo. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to guess this word will get a point. The 5 keywords are underground, love, cars, mountains, and hole. This is almost always, probably always. No, I think it is. A man-made, yeah, tunnel's correct. What is the point for Javier? Yeah, try hard. If we had a couple more people and I'd be giving 2 points out. I also didn't see you say tunnel, but you were close with dentures. Kind of. Moving on to another one. Your stream is so far behind that I'm going to just chill. What? We're not going to be on for more than an hour today, I believe. Well, another hour. Because I got some stuff I got to do. Awesome, Bronny. The missus says she wants to play Scrabble and spend some time. Perfect. Duty calls later. Have a good one. I hope you guys enjoy it. Guys, we're going to play one more hour because I definitely have some stuff I got to do. I also have to attend to the Discord and make sure that I have all the rules. Bronny, if you use Discord, it's join it. It's pretty much just a live chat. Also, anybody else, it's a free invite. Try hard if you'd like to as well. You can. Anybody is welcome to. We're building up the community off screen as well. Enjoy that birthday party. Try hard. Guys, we're going to go on a 5-minute break. I'm going to come back and we're going to play for roughly another 50 minutes. We're going to play for another 50 minutes or so after, so that way I can tend to my other duties. I think at some point, especially over the next few months, I don't think we're going to have streams go longer than 6 hours. Oh, good, Baronator. We might go 2 more hours or an hour and 50. Might. I don't think so. We'll probably do 1 more hour. We might do 2 more hours. We might. I can promise. I can't promise anything. A crater could hit me right now and I could die. I would like to do 1 more hour. If I can do 2 more hours, I will. We might do 2 more hours. We might do 2 more hours. I just for sure have to get off at midnight because my other YouTube channel is really important for my long-term plan, Practical Gaming Center. You guys have probably seen I've been posting videos on there almost every day. I'm trying to do one every day for the next 6 months. We'll see how it goes. And those minute-long videos, those 1 to 2 minute-long videos are taking me 5 hours each. And I'm still working on my system and my workflow to get it faster. And so I need to get another one in tonight. And I'm on the easy ones right now, too. So I really need to perfect that system before I start getting the complicated games tutorials. So definitely got to figure that out. Awesome. We'll do another hour or 2. I will be back in 5 minutes. Bring my phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys. I use DaVinci Resolve, and it's pretty helpful. Recording and editing is tough. I agree it is. It's just really time-consuming. I'll be back, guys. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Javier, I think you said goodbye, and I think I missed it. I think it went right over my head. If you're leaving, adios. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out earlier. If not, I'll see you in a few minutes. We'll keep playing. I might have misread the comment. My bad. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. right, I'm back. Yeah, I have to just be careful with YouTube. So I like getting up at 6 a.m. and I like waking up or staying up till 6 a.m. It's my preferred is either one of, it's unfortunately too opposite to have both. I like being up until 6 and I like waking up at 6. I like being up until the sunrise until the sun rises or before it rises. And so I go back and forth between those two a lot. However, Hillbilly Shannon, I have to be extremely careful with YouTube because I made a video. I had a live stream that I couldn't post because somebody played a song in the background and it flagged it for copyright content. And YouTube saw all of my options and I'm like, oh. And my other videos for the other channel are taking me 5 hours. And so if somebody is playing something in the background and like I couldn't even, you can't even hear it. Like it was so faint that just the smallest sound wave hitting the phone to where the human ear couldn't hear it, but the camera could, AI flagged it. So I have to be extremely careful to be almost the only one awake when I film for the other channel, especially because they're taking me several hours to make one video. And if I had to remake a video, like I can mute that part of the video, but if the video is only a minute long, I can't waste a second in that video. I can't mute everything. I can't mute it. I can't mute the whole video. So I'm just being really careful and only filming if I'm the only one making noise. Yeah. Just because I don't want to waste time. To spend 5 hours on a video that I have to redo is a very big waste of time. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Try hard. You're messing with people's emotions. Careful on that. Just careful. I can't tell you what you can and can't do, and I can't tell you what is morally acceptable and morally unacceptable, especially because I'm who knows what is and isn't morally right. You know what I mean? I didn't make this world. I didn't make this universe. So I can't actually say what is morally or morally right. There's things that are socially acceptable and socially unacceptable. But that doesn't mean, I don't know, morals are weird. Humans make them. And humans are flawed creatures. So who's to say what's right and wrong is beyond the scope of most humans' comprehensions, if not all. And some things we just won't know until we're dead, if we get to know them. Anyway, it's up to you. You can't teach another with pain. You can only learn from your own pain. I like that, plastic. Marinator, interesting approach, Tryhard. I don't know. It's definitely age is showing. Hey, guys, have a good night. Oh, definitely want to hop on tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah. She might not think it's okay, but, it's on you. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, So you can do whatever you want in this world. Just know there are consequences to every action. And sometimes you don't know the consequences until after the action is done and it's already too late. So use your best discretion. To each their own. Yeah, to each their own. I live on a basis of if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. And if you're cool with the people around us, I'm cool with you. And I don't judge people on their past. And I definitely don't judge people based off of what other people have said about them either. I like to experience people who they are in the moment. Yo, enjoy that party tomorrow, try hard. I mean, I'm always cautious, when somebody tells you something, you can be aware of it, but it doesn't mean you have to take it to heart. Moving on to another round. Moving on to another round of also people change, and I'm aware people change, but not always for the better. Moving on to another round of taboo, first person to correct the guess what I'm trying to say. We'll get a point. The 5, I would agree with that, plastic. I would agree with that. Moving on, the 5 key, the 5 hints, rapid hints are picture, camera, film, snapshot, album. This is the long word for what. You're welcome. Try hard. Enjoy the party. This is the. I'm looking for the long word of the short word. Somebody just said the short word. It's not. I can't say that because it's in the long word. It's a singular. You guys are so close. It's photograph. That was a really tricky one for me. But I'm just going to give it to plastic because that was the actual. It is not 6. That was the actual word, and I forgot that it wasn't password. But I'm still going to give it to plastic. I really need. I was close with 6. You were not close with 6. Close with 6. No, you were not. Good sir. Let me get the. Sorry, I'm getting the timer back on. We got about at least half an hour. Plastic, how are you still awake? Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? You guessed every other variation you did. Plastic, I'm honored you stay. Oh, I think I read earlier, but I was on break that you're having an insomniac night. That coffee's really working. Moving on to another round. Insomnia, it happens. Do you drink caffeine? Because I heard that can help with insomnia. Because like caffeine has long-term effects on the body just from it being in your system, even if you haven't drinking it in a couple days. So moving on to another round of taboo. First person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Plastic, I think I gave you your point, but I don't think I actually moved you on the board. Moving on. You drink it constantly. I'm not surprised you have insomnia. Moving on to another round of taboo. The quick hints are hands don't feel, reach down. This is one of the senses, the common senses. Touch is correct. That's a point for Richard. I've had sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is an interesting one because most people go through sleep paralysis during REM stage. REM stage is when you're dreaming. So most people go through it. However, to experience sleep paralysis consciously is a lot more rare, and I assume that's what you're talking about. I've had that happen, and that's scary as well. That's super scary. Now, also, sleep paralysis is actually it's a very normal thing for people who dream. It's a very necessary thing for you to go through when you're in the REM stage, not when you're waking up or falling asleep. That's scary. But when you're in the REM stage, because you're dreaming, the reason humans do go through sleep paralysis is so that way you don't act out your dreams. Sleep paralysis is where it just kind of shuts your body down only for a very small period when you're in the REM stage, about 4.5, 5 hours after you go to sleep, roughly. It's a little bit different per person. It's when you're in your deepest part of the sleep, when you're dreaming. The reasons that your body goes through paralysis is so you don't act out your dreams. So people who sleepwalk is because their body doesn't go into sleep paralysis and they start sleepwalking and acting out their dreams. And yeah, I'm writing a book. I've been writing it for a long time. Eventually it'll be out about lucid dreaming. And so that's where I've learned a lot about it. I've also had some experience with it. It feels as though a demon is on top of your chest looking at you. It's a weird feeling. It's super weird feeling. Super weird feeling. I've had it, thankfully, not too many times. Being conscious. It's not fun. It is extremely not fun. Super not fun. when the book comes out, I'll buy that one as well. Well, I would like that to be I'd like it to be done out by the spring. I keep getting sidetracked. I want it done soon. I started it 8 years ago, and I really need to finish it. It's about lucid dreaming and how to lucid dream. Number 2, Richard, you're gonna get the bonus point. Anyway, we're gonna get back going on. I will buy just about all the books you make. Well, hold on now. Before you say that, one of my goals, since I've always wanted to be an author, and an author's a big part of my career decisions, whether it's book-related games and non-book-related games, I'm going to just share this. I don't know if I've shared it before. A long time ago, I saw a picture of this guy standing next to a stack of books on their side. From the ground, they were taller than him, and they were books that he wrote. So that's kind of on my bucket list, but without to write a stack of books taller than me. Of course, I'm not going to just pump out garbage. Like, that's not going to happen anytime soon. That's going to happen decades from now, I'm sure. But that's still on my bucket list. I can't say decades from now. I don't know when it's going to happen, if it happens. I don't want to pump out garbage just to make that goal. Like, if it happens, that'll be cool. But that's not like a priority, because I like quality over quantity. Anyway. Well, I'm going to put them on a bookshelf then. J.K. Rowling of game books. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm got a big plan with the game stuff, guys. I really do. So thank you for being part of it. Fun fact, the feeling of another person being there when you have sleep paralysis is actually your brain realizing the subconscious. I like that. All right, anyway, moving on. I feel like, based off of your last comment, if you ever have sleep paralysis, I think that'd be a good time to meditate. I'm not saying agree nor disagree with your previous comment, but I think that would be a good time to meditate. Moving on to another round of taboo. The first person to correctly guess this word will get a point. 5 keywords are Elizabeth, king, woman, royal, England. This is Elizabeth was the blank of England. I think the longest reigning queen is the correct answer. Richard, if you want to know if it's true, I think whether it's true or not, it's definitely an interesting doorway. I think next time you get sleep paralysis, 6, 7, try meditating and see what kind of connections you make with yourself. I think it'd be a super interesting thing. Moving on to another round of taboo. The first person to correct this, I'm trying to say, will get a point. 5 keywords are famous, signature, right, name, John Hancock. What do you call it when you have to write your name on something? Typically, famous people have to do it. If it's a signature if you're not famous, and it's an autograph if you are, and it's plastic. Got it. Psychology is definitely one of my favorite subjects, and that's actually, if I ever went to college, it'd be for graph of auto. I really, really love reading about psychology and like neuroscience as well. But it's more for fun and a hobby, because I have to just build a lot of skills before then. I love that stuff. Plastic, actually, if you have any good book recommendations or author recommendations, I'm definitely about anything psychology related. Please let me know, because that is my favorite genre to read. Moving on to another round of Taboo. Welcome back, Try Hard. No problem, Luke to Duke. Welcome back. First person to correctly guess this word will get a point. The 5 keywords are logs, chimney, brick, burn, wood. People have these inside of their house with a chimney on top. They're typically made out of brick. You'll burn some logs and some wood in them. Fires, so close. Fireplace. Point for Javier Bernard, close second. Moving on to another round of one more round of Taboo, and then we're going to switch it up. The 5 keywords are scent, odor, nose, aroma, sniff. This is another scent, although scent also help. Smell is correct. I'm just naming random numbers. 25. That is a point for Javier. Where are you, Javier, on the board? All right, guys, we're going to make this hard. Some of you liked it, some of you didn't. I thought it was interesting. We're going to do it. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of my face. I feel like I'm never going to sleep again. Can I pull that up? I can. Sure, give me 1 second. Remember, please, before you ask me, is that what the book is called? How Poorly Humans' Perception of Reality Is? Is that what it's actually called? Like, what's the name of it, of the book? I think you're recommending a book, or if you're recommending just a topic. Spotted, it can be a tricky one. All right, Try Hard, we have Javier Barrinator, then Try Hard said it. You just meant as a topic. I thought you meant as a topic, but then I'm like, well, people have weird names for books. People have weird names for books, so I just wanted to see, because naming things is super hard. The human's perception of reality is. That sounds super fun to read about. Thank you very much. I need to write that down. Thank you very much, Plastic. I already really like that. I haven't even read it, and I really like it. All right, moving on. We're going to play Spot. It's always a tricky one. I don't think... Uh-oh. Oh, no. What did I accidentally... I don't know if the stream cut out because the internet's not working on this laptop, but it is working on that one. Javier, you're getting the bonus point. I don't even know if you guys... I have to get up and check my phone. I'm not sure what happened. Give me a second. Still working. Still good on my end. All right. So it's working here. Okay. All right. It's working there. It's working there. As long as it's working at least one of these. What's going on? This laptop is crapping out on me. I've had it for like 6 years, but I don't have the money to replace it, so I'm gonna have to... I thought it's been on its last leg for 2 years now, but thankfully it's going. Spent lots of time on how 2 people can see the same thing and have vastly different recollections of what happened. Oh, I'm sure. I'm so sure, because your experiences and your perceptions are going to explain different things to your mind based off of every little different thing. That's why I think it's really important to experience a lot of things so you can have a more broad outlook on things. The more experiences you have, the better. I'll give you my old computer, but it wouldn't do you any better. No. That's why I have to use two. That's why my workflow is so slow with making videos, because I have to keep transferring files back and forth between the two. This one can't even video edit, which sucks. It could have years ago, but I can't now. It is what it is. I roll with the punches. That laptop is older than my dog. It's a great laptop, man. I got it 6 years ago. It's just on its last legs, unfortunately. I'm super careful with it, and I don't have the money to replace it. So I'm going to wait patiently. Thankfully, somebody lent me a laptop, and I'm good. They found people tend to fill in the blanks if they're unsure of things. That makes sense. I think a lot of people would rather fill in the blanks than be okay with not having an answer to a question, which I don't think is a healthy thing. I'll mail you like a $2,000 computer one day. Well, thanks. Oh, I can't wait till I can have an actual computer one day. I've been stuck at laptops. We'll try. Good. There's no pressure on that. I've been stuck on Here we go. Sorry. I've been stuck on laptops for years. I really would like a nice computer, but I can't do that until I can't have a computer until I have an actual solid home base. I have to do laptops because I semi-travel a lot and I can't carry a computer with me. So it's been a bummer because laptops are not as strong as computers. They can be as expensive, but not as strong. I'm going to get a gaming laptop. I'll never game on it just because I hear that's probably the best for video editing. All right, I think we're back. So sorry about that. I wanted to just give it a minute or two to see if this would help. Try hard. Good luck going to bed. Moving on, we're going to go ahead and play Tricky Tribon. It would be a lot faster, yeah, but there's also my coding environment is what I am trying so hard. That's another reason I've been holding on to this laptop, because my coding environment is a pain to set up on a new laptop, and I really don't want to do that until I have to. Anyway, moving on to another round of... Why don't you try hard to go to bed again? My brain skipped right over the hard. Humans are weird. Talking about myself and brains and stuff. Oftentimes if a word is misspelled in a sentence, you don't even catch it. Moving on to another round. We're going to play Tricky Tribon. It's going to be super hard. Have a good night, try hard. We have 710, Bedpost, Sour Apple. We're not skipping any of these. We're going to play it hard. We're going to play the hard mode. $7.10, Bedpost, Sour Apple. Hey, it's Maddie. Welcome back. We're playing Tricky Tribon. This is the adult version of Tribon that is proved time and time again that is very challenging. It's 710, Bedpost, Sour Apple. I'll tell you, 710 is a common one, but I've never heard of the other two. These answers have been super hard, and half the time, people have not gotten the answer, it seems. It's Maddie. Please make sure you're subscribed to my channel, Practical Gaming Center. The live stream will be moving over there in a couple months, so I just want to let everybody know. We also have a Discord for people who want to join. It's not a gas station. We have Snow White, Apple, Sleeping Beauty. Nope. Awesome. Well, thanks for popping in. All right, guys. Nobody got it, so I'm going to give you guys the answer. Last person on was... it's Practical Gaming Center. I believe it's pinned in the comments right now. Thank you very much. It's Maddie. Javier got the bonus point. Practical Gaming Center. It's got a little die on it. Yeah, it's pinned in the comments. This stream will be changing over there in a couple months. That's my other channel where I really want it on. 710, Bedpost, Sour Apple. They're terms for splits in bowling. Super niche. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribond. First person to correctly or closely guess what I'm trying to say will get a point. Yeah, same. I've heard of the 710, but I've never heard of the other two. We have Buster Brown's dog, Muhammad Ali, full cut underpants. Buster Brown's dog, Muhammad Ali, full cut underpants. Boxers. Boxing's close enough. They're all boxers. Point for Richard. Where are you, Richard? Guys, we're going to finish this card and maybe go to an easier game. Well, you were close with wrestling. You were close. Another round of, unfortunately, close but no cigar. Which fun fact that phrase comes from back when carnivals used to give out cigars as presents or prizes instead of the little stuffed animals. And so that if you were playing a game and you maybe threw a ball at some bricks, but things that you have to knock over, but you missed, they'd say close but no cigar because you didn't get the prize, which used to be a cigar. Moving on to, that's where close but no cigar comes from, when you miss at a carnival game. But they obviously don't give out cigars anymore, at least here. Moving on to another round. Probably not to the kids' Baronator. Probably not to the kids. Moving on to another round of... No, they probably still had this stuffed animals. Will now only do the stuffed animals. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. This one's a lot easier. I like how this is the challenge one. Maybe they did back then. It was back then. We have water, alarm, grandfather. Clock is correct. That is point 4. It's Maddie. Oh. Technical difficulties. It's Maddie. Welcome to the scoreboard. Maddie, welcome back. The Hall of Champions has closed because we are past 2 hours in, so we're just kind of hanging out, playing for fun. Good job on getting clocks. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribond. Oh, we're gonna do an easier one. Can I see my piece to say that I'm still here for? Yes, try hard. You have this little level. I don't know if you can see it there. Yeah, you can see it there. All right, we're actually going to play a different game because that one can be hard, and I don't want to juice you guys too much on these challenging ones. So we're going to play normal Tribond. Moving on to a normal round. The level's cool. I'm glad you like it, Javier. I also thought it was cool. I was so surprised that somebody picked it. I was so surprised. When I saw it, I'm like, yeah, I'll throw it in there. I was super happy that somebody picked it too. Moving on to a normal Tribond. The first person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have moose, caribou, deer. We have about 20 minutes left, guys. Moose, caribou, deer. Antlers, correct. That is a point for Baronator. Also, Maddie, you're number 10 on the scoreboard, which means you have the number 10 token. We're currently playing King of the Hill, who are the most recent point I said to get a point. Most recent person I said to get a point gets a bonus point when the timer goes off. I'm back. Peace. I had a lot of going on. Keep building, Bob. I will. I was like, what is the horns called? I wouldn't have gotten it. Horns probably would have been my closest guess, too. Thanks, try hard. I will keep building. Moving on to another round of Tribond. Me too, Baronator, and I still got a long night tonight. But what I'm doing after here, after this is a lot easier than this. First person done with these three things have in common will get a point. Welcome back, Luke to Duke. We have about at least 20 more minutes. Type B, type O, type AB positive. Nice, Luke to Duke. You did do it. Good stuff. They are blood types. Blood is a good answer. That's a point for Javier. Close second, Maddie. Plastic, close third, blonde. Blood type O. That's like the best one, or the second best. I think. Was it O that's the best, or was it like O negative that's the best? I can't remember. Well, they say best, but Javier got it. Or was it O that's the best? Best for donors. I can't remember. Oh, it's the best for everybody else, but the worst for you. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. That's right. You have the best blood to give, but not to receive, because I think you can only take it from O or O negative. I can't remember. Not in my realm of expertise. So I'm just going off of memories that have never quite been relevant. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person telling me these three things have in common will get a point. We have Mare, Mount, Bronco. Mare, Mount, Bronco. Hey, horses is correct. Have a good one, Maddie. We're going to move on to Think and Sync next. So where two people will start getting points. Timothy, you got it. Timothy, welcome to the scoreboard. The Hall of Champions is closed, just so you know. Nobody can join the Hall of Champions. However, welcome to the scoreboard. I think I already did that. That's okay. Now we're just playing for fun, playing some bonus. Welcome back, Timothy. Guys, we're going to go ahead and play some Luke to Duke. Just happy to get a point while you're on the board. Luke to Duke, I actually think all voice channels are currently inactive. Well, it's not inactive. Well, it's supposed to be. Yeah, Luke to Duke, you're actually, the voice channel's active, but I have in the settings to where nobody can talk. The voice channels are not supposed to be active right now. I'm keeping it. I'm too early in right now, and a lot of stuff. I just have to be careful. So I might make the voice active channels. I'm sorry, I might make the voice channels in the Discord active eventually, but not right now, and not in the next few weeks. It's not on your end; it's on my end on the settings. So, yeah, I have to make sense. Yeah, sorry about that. I just have to be careful and make sure that I can keep the community safe. And so. For now, it's going to be disabled. I might enable it, but for now, it's going to stay disabled. Just until I look into Discord a lot more and read the terms of services and a lot of stuff. I can't promise I'll ever make it active, but I can promise it's going to be inactive for at least a little bit. Yeah, that's on my end. Moving on to another round of Tribon. We're going to finish this card, and then we'll maybe play Think and Sync. First person to tell me these three things have in common, I'll get a point. We have Sargassum, Kelp, Pond Scum. And Timothy, please make sure you are subscribed to my channel, Practical Gaming Center. The stream will be moving over there in about 2 months. Algae is correct. They are types of algae. That is another point for Timothy. Timothy, you're number 11 on the scoreboard, which means you have the number 11 token. Playing King of the Hill, the last person I verbally said to get a point is the current King of the Hill, whether I've changed the piece or not. And since the timer went off after I gave you the point, you're getting the bonus point. So that it was about 20 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. I really need have some other stuff to do. At least 12 minutes left, up to an hour left. Probably not an hour. We'll see. I'm just playing it a little bit by ear. Playing it a little bit by ear, but at least 12 minutes left. Moving on. Timothy, you're at 3 points. Good stuff. The Hall of Champions is closed. The high score is closed. Continuing on for fun. Probably just about 12 to 15 minutes left. I'm getting a little tired. We're going to play Tribon. First person done with these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Yeah, you're at 3 now. Good stuff. We have Chip, Dale, Alvin. Chipmunks is correct. That's a point for Javier. Moving on to another round of... I don't know if we have enough people for Think and Sync, so we'll play a little bit more Tribon. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. Hoofer, ballerina, clogger. Oh, I can think of which chips. It's fair. Some of these, they really throw you off. I agree, Luke to do. All right, dances is close enough. The answer is dancers, but dances is close enough. You guys know I have different levels of leniencies with different games, and Tribon is one of the hardest games we play. So dances is close enough. That's a point for Timothy. Richard, you were a close second. Oh, Timothy, you're at 4. You guys know different games have different levels of leniencies. The most strict one on the show is for sure Password. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common. I'll get a point. We have rye, French, pumpernickel. Rye, French, pumpernickel. Bread is correct. Point for plastic. Yes, no typos are allowed in Password. It's the only one. Moving on to another round of Tribon. What a weird typo. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me what these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. The quiver, the bow, the target. Autocorrect sometimes it's not in people's favor. All right, I will accept. Wait, we have the quiver, the bow, the target. The answer is archery or bow and arrow equipment. Says arrow, bow and arrow equipment. Is arrow close enough? Let me think about that. The quiver, the bow, the target. You guys said arrow, archery or bow and arrow equipment. I would say arrow's probably close enough. How many subs do you have? Sometimes it says around 200 and sometimes it says 500. That's super weird. I'm not sure. I think like 570 something. I really don't know. I'm going to be honest. Timothy, you got it. 577. I missed the fireworks today for the new subs. Moving on to another round of Tribon. The first person to tell me these 3 things have in common, I'll get a point. We have... That's US specific, so I'll try not to do that. Triceps, trapezius, flexor. I'm definitely not pronouncing that wrong. Trapezius. I think traps for short. Triceps trapezius flexors. Muscles would be correct. That is another point for. Let me double check. Timothy. Oh, Tim, you're at 6. Oh, I think you preferred Tim. I remember now. I think you said you preferred Tim, so I'm just gonna. There we go. Moving on to another round of Tribon. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is a tricky one. Elmer Fudd, Michael Jordan, Mr. Clean. Number 6 was mentioned. No reason. And the last person to get a point was Timothy, even though I didn't move the token, doesn't matter. So you get the bonus point. This is the King in the Hill bonus game we play, that if you're the last person I said got the point, you're currently crowned the king, and when that random timer goes off, you get a point, a bonus point. It goes off every 5 to 10 minutes. Bald is correct. That is a point for Timothy. You're going live in Twitch after this. I don't have a Twitch. I might be able to pop in. I have a 5-hour, around 5-hour video. I have to. Well, video's only gonna be a minute or 2 long, but it takes me about 5 hours to do, and I would like to go to bed around like 6 in the morning, and it's already 11, so I have to be very careful with my time. It's not a yes, but it's not a no. I'll have you know. It's not a yes, but it's not a no. I just don't want to make promises I can't keep because I just have a lot of stuff I have to do. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to know these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have Owl, Piglet, Tigger. 5-hour video. I'd watch the whole thing. You guys know I've had quite a few streams. I think my 2 longest streams were 8 hours, and a lot of you guys were here the whole time. Winnie the Pooh is correct. Their characters in Winnie the Pooh: Owl, Piglet, and Tigger. That is a point for Timothy. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person over these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have scorpions, spiders, ticks. There's a few answers I'll accept. Scorpions, spiders, ticks. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. How'd your game go? Yes, I agree. Javier, Timothy is on fire. You were here most of it, Baronet. I think Richard was there all of it. Arachnids is correct. The answer was they are all related, all arachnids. So, first person on my screen to say arachnids would be Timothy. Oh, wow, Baronet. That's going to be a long stream. My mental health would not allow me to do 24 hours, that's for sure. Timothy, you got the bonus. Man, Timothy, you really are on fire. I think this is a personal best for you. 10 points. No longer streams for any other platform other than YouTube. Good. That's probably smart, just to keep it safe and stuff. Yeah, Richard, you were here the whole 8 hours. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person told me these 3 things have in common. We'll get a point. We lost 6 to 38. Well, I hope it was still a good timer. I know. We have Earl, Prince, Queen. Still all of his mods, all hands on deck. That's fair. You're losing your voice again. Yeah, me too. Royalty is correct. They are titles of royalty. This is a point for Javier. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these 3 things have in common will get a point. We have pupil, iris, cornea. What Javier said. Yeah, I don't think it counts, Rhino. I was so confused. I is correct. That is a point for Javier. Yeah, games can be loud. I remember I wasn't really into football and stuff, but it was still a fun hangout place when I was in high school. So I just go and hang out with friends for a little bit, and then we go off and do our own thing. Yeah, I just more went because it was like a big school party more than anything. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person done with these three things I have in common will get a point. We have. Oh, I didn't finish this card actually. Navy, Royal Sky. Yeah, the concurrent viewer thing isn't the most accurate. Blue is correct. Point for Luke to Duke. Luke to Duke. Welcome to the scoreboard. Had to get your name on. I said I'd be ending in a minute. I think we'll go a few more minutes. Wow. Right in time. Luke to Duke is a former champion. Welcome to the scoreboard. You're number 12. You're welcome. You don't got to thank me. You earned it. Let me get your game piece out while we're here. My brain stopped doing brain things. That's a funny way to put that. Look, dude, where is... Oh, no. Look, dude, oh, you're the dog. I remember now. You said Navy. I said air. Oh, okay. I'm going to celebrate my success with ice cream. I suggest everybody else do the same. That's funny. All right, we are. Luke to Duke, you're getting a bonus point. Guys, we are 5 hours in, and I really do have to get my other stuff done, so we're going to do a few more rounds. We're just going to do one more. We're going to finish this Tribon card, and then we're going to get off. Guys, my brain is freezing. I'm going to get off now, as always. Thank you, Shannon, for your time and everything you do. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Plastic, for showing up. I appreciate you guys showing up as well. So, thank you, and I'm glad you guys had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know for how long. It'll be at least 2 hours tomorrow. I can't guarantee it'll go as late as tonight. Rocky Road's a good one. All right, guys, we're going to finish off with one more card of Tribon. After this, we are going to have a great night, Plastic. Thanks for coming back. And enjoy the sunrise because it's like 6 a.m. for you. Oh, mint chocolate chip's great. We're going to do one more card of Tribon, and then we're going to call it done for the night. Actually, we're just going to finish this one. There's a few left. We have Centi, Deci, Kilo, my apologies. Centi, Deci, Kilo. Yes, Richard, I agree. It's always fun on my side as well. They are parts of the blank system. Oh, I'm actually going to give it to Tim because he was pretty close with prefixes for measuring, because the answer was parts or prefixes of the metric system. So prefixes for measuring, it was actually super close. So I'm going to give that to you, Tim. Otherwise, Luke Duke, you're a close second. Moving on to another round of Tribon. First person to tell me these three things I have in common will get a point. Sire, Patriarch, Pop. I was actually pretty impressed with how close you were before hearing the hint. Dad would be correct. They are terms for a father or dad. That is a point for Javier. Where are you, Javier? Oops. Going on to another round of Okay, I have to make sure that those are visible. It's like Javier's dad is in here? No. He would not be able to type his fingers. His hands are huge. Man would have he has a horrible time typing. Where's the card? Last round, guys. Last round. Sorry, Rhino, we're not doing Guess That Balloon. I really need to learn some new ones. Last round, we're going to play last round of Tribon, and I'm going to get off. Checkers in a checker game. Hours in a day, 2 dozen eggs. All right, Rhino, hope to see you back tomorrow. Thanks so much for popping in for a bit and hanging out after this fair. Checkers in a checkers game, hours in a day, 2 dozen eggs. 24 would be correct. That is a point for Timothy. Mr. Martin. I'm going to go ahead and read the final scores. However, I do have to stop the timer. All right. Did I just math? You just mathed and you got it. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it was checkers in a checker game, hours in a day, 2 dozen eggs, and it was 24. All right, I'm going to read the scores. Gogs had 29, Richard, 16, Baronator, 6, Plastic, 15, Javier, 28, Brawny, 9, Jeff Mom, 2, Michael B, 1, Josh the Great, 1. It's Maddie. Forgot to write her point. I just wrote her name, but she had 1. Tim, you got 12. Good stuff. I think that's a personal best by quite a few. Luke to Duke, you had 2. Guys, that was a super fun fall break. You guys get a fall break? For sure, PB. That's good. That's good. You guys get a fall break? Really? We had spring break and winter break. That's super interesting. Guys, super fun. Remember, make sure you are subscribed to Practical Gaming Center. A link in the pinned. I will be moving this stream there in a couple months. I'm letting you guys all know now. You get it for instance. Spring, summer, Christmas, and holidays. Well, we have a 3-month spring, summer break here. Thank you, guys. It was another fun game night. I'm gonna might as well just reset the studio while I'm here. Let everybody say their goodbyes. I'll be back tomorrow. Look at my community post in the morning, so you guys can see when I'll be streaming tomorrow. I can't guarantee it'll be long, but I would like to do at least 2 hours. I was in a really good mood tonight. I still got some stuff I gotta catch up on. Actually, I'll have getting stuff till the day I die. Hopefully, that'll be a good life for me. So I'll let everybody say their goodbyes while I'm cleaning up and resetting the stream. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space to work with, so the videos I filmed for my other channel are filmed on this table, so everything has to be put away. So I have adequate space for it. Oops. guys, this is also another fun stream. I appreciate all the patience with my hiatus. It's much appreciated. I attended to some matters. Oh, crud. Put it there. It's okay. All right, I think we meet again at 6. All right, I think that's everything I can do without needing the electronics. No couch tonight. Good. Glad you guys like the stream. Rhino, you had a Christmas party today? What part of the world are you in? That is ridiculously early. I agree, Richard. That's ridiculously early. I was looking what you said that to. A Christmas party in October. That's funny. All right, guys, that was super fun stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. I got to get going with my stuff. Thank you guys again. Have a good night.